If they come in. If not, that's fine. Who's in the chat? No one's in the chat. One person. That's okay. Tormentic's still going. I thought I was a negative one. Everyone's all venting in Tormentic's chat about how everything's ending. Hey, it's Same. Hey, Same's in here. I know Same doesn't believe that anything's going. Hey, Catcher's in here. Oh, yeah, we got 2 people. I like it. Should I put Tormentic's audio in the background?
Everything else like that, minus the actual company itself.
Let's see.
It also depends if they want to.
Hey, Tormentic, what's up?
What the company already owns in terms of what all the work and everything they would have already done for these other sets. Okay. If they go, or the new buyer just goes, no, I don't.
How Argos is a shit person? Yikes. Why is Argos a shit person? You guys can say whatever you want in here. It's open forum. There will be no kiss-assing or moderators in here. Whatever you want to say is okay with me. Yeah, if you think Argos is a shit person, I'm open to hear why. I like Argos, but some people like Donald Trump. Some people don't like Donald Trump. You know what I mean? Oh, it was in Tormentic Shack or chat. Someone wrote that. It's interesting. I mean, honestly, MetaZoo is going to get bought up by someone else. The IP will get bought. I mean, it's clear as day. And say they don't? Well, shit. That means prices are going to crash, and we're going to get to open up a lot of cool shit. And say no one wants to buy it? I don't care. I mean, look at this. I bought all this Paldean Fates. It's completely worthless. Look at this shit. I bought 4 Pokemon Elite Trainer boxes, and I got 4 Paldean Students. You know what these are worth? As much as this. But I don't care. It was fun to open. Hey, Balloon Fight, Noah Cloud. Let's open some shit. Yeah, these are worth about $1 each. I don't know. Yo, but when I bought it, I pulled this. It's not worth much. And then they got these gold cards. All the cryptids look like they're underwater. Yeah, the Charmander's awesome right here. We'll keep him up. Hey, we got 4 people in here. That's not bad. Tormentic's got like 256, but I could care less. Tormentic finally showed some emotion for once. He finally got a little upset. Here, I'm going to put you guys on my TV so I can read the comments on the TV so we don't have to watch Tormentic. 1 second. I just got to find my remote. Where the hell's my remote? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's go to my stream. There we go. Boom. That looks kind of cool. Gonna buy the Super Dip. Oh, what is that bike? This bike is actually an indoor bike where you could ride it indoors. You see what I mean? So, yeah. It's pretty sweet. Am I going to buy the Super Dip? Hell yeah, I'm going to buy the Super Dip. Giant. Yeah, I think it's TRC. I don't know. It's not my bike. It's just set up. So it's good to exercise with. I'm surprised you noticed that there. That's pretty cool. Do you work out same? Well, I guess this is a good time, better than ever. Tomorrow, I'll make the very first MetaZoo workout video. Do a little push-up challenge. We'll do some exercises, some bench press. The next day we'll do some chin ups, some back exercises, and we'll have a shitload of fun. Ah, so that's how you know. That is cool. The bike's sitting in front of me, but you probably know more about it than I do. So should we open up some product or what? Here, I just gotta do something quick here, but should we open up some MetaZoo? The dead TCG, supposedly. Like, I don't know what everyone's complaining about. I mean, it is weird, but this needed to happen. We're going to rip the shit out of everything. We're going to open up some Wilderness. We'll open up some Nightfall. We'll open up some Seance. Whatever I got. Let's go. We'll do a clear out sale. Screw it. I don't think MetaZoo's dead. I say buy the dip. Here, let me clear out all this Pokemon. Hey, it's Lyle Swanson in the flesh. Yo, I got this from MetaZoo in one of his, or MetaZoo Argos in one of his giveaways. We got some Paldean Fates. Just gotta find a place to put all this crap. Just randomly throw it on the floor. Look at all this bulk. Bulk. I've got a few things need to do, but I'll be back. Yeah, come back anytime. We're going to be here for a while, so if no one's watching, that is okay. Can't redeem board codes anymore. Oh, yeah. That's the thing. I wonder what's going to happen. I think MetaZoo IP is going to get bought, so I'm not worried about it at all. I say buy the dip. But all the stuff that's remaining, like all the pre-orders, the streamer kits, the SCP, all this stuff, is there going to be any way they're going to redeem people? Or I wonder what's going to happen. I really wonder what's going to happen with that. I feel bad for anyone that put a lot of money into it. Like, if they get screwed over, that's pretty brutal. So that's not cool. But at the end of the day, it's going to be an amazing, amazing time to buy the dip. I put less than 10% chance of them redeeming people on pre-orders. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know enough about how all that works. Ooh, look at that. Mothman time. So yeah, maybe that's the only part of it that's really dirty. But at the same time, at the end of the day, this is like a breakup where you finally got rid of that toxic fucking girlfriend. Or that toxic girlfriend finally found another guy and she's going to leave you alone. You know what I mean? But how many people have been cheated on or had a bad relationship end? Something better always came in the future. Always. Everyone has that story. And that's what's happening right now. It's the hurt part, right? But we'll leave that for a different time. But that's all it is. It's just a bad breakup. Here, I'll get the other booster boxes out and you guys can choose what to open. Oh, and I do have 9 Wilderness spell books coming in the mail that I bought for $10 Canadian each. How crazy is that? We got Wilderness, and we got more Wilderness. Let me see what else I got here. We got Nightfall. We got UFO. We got Seance. We got second edition. Oh, you know what else crashed a long time ago? But it's worth a little bit of money. Not much, but we got Marvel Universe Series 2. Hold it up before it falls. But we're not opening that. Fuck that. Just saying, that's what we got. Just got to catch up with the comments. Now Mike and Andy are out of the way. I can take over. I mean, I love MetaZoo. Yeah, I feel bad if like Legacy doesn't come through. Scaly Schisms is in the house. Yeah, I just hope everyone. I don't know. That's the only shitty part about this breakup. At least we don't have Andy anymore. I'm celebrating, man. Andy's gone. This is good. I mean, he finally found. I don't know, man. We got to have like a farewell party for Andy. Yo, but let's check this out. What do you think's in this bad boy? Come on, make room. Going to zero MetaZoo product. I just bought. Well, here's the thing. There's Topps Chrome. Can't Topps Chrome still do something with it? Steve Collectibles is here. I just bought Crypto Nations I could do spellbook for a tenner. I like the arts. Yeah, right. It's gonna be the best time to buy. What do you think's in this binder? Oh, I just came from Trementic. Good. How's Trementic doing? They're still pretty choked up over there. Look at this beautiful beast. Let's go up a little bit here. Let's take advantage of this wide angle lens. I hate the face people think it's dead, or the fact. Yeah, it's a breakup, right? Who here hasn't had a girlfriend they broke up with and we're like, even though the girlfriend was a piece of shit, it's still sad. You're just like, fuck. You remember all the good times, but something better always comes along. And then now you're probably with someone better. That's super amazing, right? So that's what's happening with MetaZoo. Hold on, I got to figure out my lighting system here. I'm not as professional as Trementic and Argos. Wait 10 years. Yeah. A lot of my collection I was never going to sell anyways. I got $6.99 hugging Molly for $5 and whatnot, right? Oh, yo, you guys want to see some crazy shit? Hold up. Can you write the word shit in chat? Is that even a thing? Does YouTube allow that? If you want to see crazy shit, write crazy shit. And I'll show you crazy shit. One person writes crazy shit. I don't have any moderators though, and I never will because I want to hear everybody's opinion. Oh, okay, don't do it. Well, that do something bad. Okay, fine, don't do it. Maybe that'll screw up my stream. Hold on, where's my crazy shit? It won't die, man. Shit, Dragon Ball Super still printing, man. I guarantee there's other companies that know how to print cards and know how to like distribute product that are probably like, oh shit, MetaZoo closed the doors, but the IP is available. And yeah, good things are awaiting us. I guarantee it. So check this out. So far during the dip, I bought this from Argos. Very nice. Put them right down here. And then in the mail, I have a pretty crazy card. I'm going to save that for tomorrow. It's still at the post office. But during the dip, I also bought this bad boy. Oh, shit. Everyone knows what that is. That's an orange border. Guess what it's numbered out of? I don't know if this wide angle camera can see this, but I'll try. I'm just going to see how it looks on the camera. It's out of 25. And it's number 1 out of 25. Is the camera picking that up? Out of 25, already graded, $315. That's what I call buying the dip. And this one I bought from Argos for $190. Anyways, had to show those two off because, yeah, it feels good in a Beckett slab too. I forgot how thick Beckett slabs are. Got the subgrades. Hey, Surface got a 10. Anyone that knows anything about Topps Chrome, Surface is pretty hard to get as a 10 from Beckett. So, and yeah, Argos has a lot of other good auctions going on that end next Sunday. I don't mind picking up some full holo Kickstarter cards, but let's go down memory lane with Topps Chrome Series 0. If anyone wants me to open a product instead of showing these cards, just say so. I don't want to like show you shit that you're like, yeah, open a box. Gunmetal Poppy _ Poppy. Was Gunmetal not _ Poppy name already taken? I'm just wondering why you had to put the underscore. Or is that so people know that it says Poppy? Look how nice these cards. Oh, I can't even speak proper English. Look how nice these cards. Look how nice these cards are. That's what I meant to say. Oh, hey, Sam Sinclair, are you going to be worth anything? Yeah, tough pill to swallow. Sort of, but it's like a bad breakup, right? But we got rid of all the toxic, stupid idiots that were running MetaZoo for the last year. They're gone. See you. It's like an ex, right? Think about it as an ex-girlfriend. You know, what do they call? Bye, Felicia? Someone please, maybe I'll make it, unless someone makes it before me. But make a MetaZoo Bye, Felicia music video or video. Well, maybe I'll make get Andy's card out because I have screenshots of his card. And I'll put Bye Felicia as his name instead of Andy Murat. I knew MetaZoo should have tried the Pornhub collaboration. Cheeseburgers here. We're good to go. I love Argos. He's a friend to me. I like Argos. Why? Why does anyone not like Argos? Maybe he knew they were going out of business and that's why he was selling it all to build his own store. I don't know. I mean, we can make all the theories we want, but who do you think will buy them? I'm buying them. I'm buying some cards for the next week. Especially if you're selling in Canada, I will buy from you because there's no border tax and all that bullshit. Is there a better way to position this maybe? Let's see. Hey, Maniac Collector's here. Maniac Collector cashed in. I don't know if anyone saw my video. Wait, I'm just going to read what it says first. When Argos is refunding pre-orders, I've seen people ask about it already. I hope Argos don't do what Mike did. Oh, okay. Yeah, that Chromie Mothman. So, Maniac Collector, you saw my video about how those other 6 Mothmen sold for about the same price as your Mothman? Isn't that crazy? Like, you cashed in big time. Like, you chose the winning horse. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, look at these Chaos Crystals down here. Hey, we have like 8 or 9 people in here. I don't think I've ever broke the 10 barrier before. Look at that. MetaZoo closed down shop and I'm getting more views than ever. Argos is going to charge back if they don't deliver. Yeah, I don't think Argos is going to scam anyone, but I mean, who knows, right? At the end of the day, right, any one of us could disappear at any point. And what is anyone else going to do about it? You know, nothing. So, and that's the crazy part, right? You never know who's a wolf in sheep clothing. We know Andy was, but and if MetaZoo comes back, they need to have a wolf in sheep clothing promo card. That'd be pretty cool. See what else we got here. You know what? I'm gonna get on my phone. Let's see what kind of MetaZoo deals are happening right now live on eBay. Mike is probably already in Venezuela and Andy's in Costa Rica hiding right now. That would actually be, yeah, maybe they'll bump into Tupac and Elvis. They're still alive, right? But whatever, good. I mean, hey, if the current management couldn't handle MetaZoo, that's fine. Like, good, they're gone. Peace out. First of all, not a MetaZoo channel. Okay, I know someone in Discord's complaining about something, but that would be a great promo. I agree. Yeah, here. Zoo, MetaZoo. So let's see what got posted recently. Now, I'm in Canada, so I can only see stuff that Canadian people can see. Two first edition boxes for $383 Canadian. So how much is that American? 284 divided by 2, so that's less than $150 each. You gotta go cheaper than that, man. MetaZoo's dead. I'm not gonna buy that. You gotta go lower. What else we got here? Griddle Greaser Pete. Yeah, someone rushed and put up their Griddle Greaser Pete PSA 9 from Pin Club. Yeah. Oh, and it's an auction. It's starting at $12 Canadian. So anyone watching this stream, go get your Griddle Greaser Pete Pin Club PSA 9 while you can. That's awesome. Why anyone put that up, I don't know. Oh. Revolutionary Summer Sam promo. And here's what's this? Skateboard. Oh, everyone's trying to sell, but they're not trying to sell for too cheap yet. Anyways, anyone remember on Nick Strength the Pokemon stream where Gary's like, oh, they're going to do a Pawn Stars episode and Mike Waddell is going to be the authenticator? But he didn't say he's going to be coming in as the owner. I'm still happy with my contest submissions, regardless of contest being dead in the water. Yeah, I mean, hey, maybe why would Gary say that if there's not going to be a Pawn Stars episode? Maybe it's all bullshit, whatever. But what if MetaZoo is dead right now? It gets bought by another IP, and Mike Waddell, the former owner of MetaZoo, comes in to authenticate it. Maybe I'm being optimistic. Let's see what else we got for sale here. Man, where's all the hot deals? This is bullshit. Okay, let's see recently sold. Sorry, I know this is a weird stream. Everyone's going to go back to Trementic. I feel like I'm WCW and Trementic's WWE. I'm trying to compete. Oh, look at that sale. Or best offer. Whatever, who cares? Black Aggie. Nothing's even really selling, but this isn't the American website. This is Canadian. So... oh, look at that. Lot of 8 Wilderness boxes for $201 or best offer. Oh, there's some Nightfall boxes selling. Oh, Trementic's done? Okay, good. Then I will take over his market share. Fly, MetaZoo get some Pawn Stars now. Yeah. So it's done. Everyone has given up. It's sad. And that's the thing. A lot of people have given up, but that's good for us that haven't given up. There'll be cheap deals, and look how good these cards look. For once, my setup actually pays off. What's everyone's favorite card in Topps Chrome, artwork-wise, not value-wise? Obviously, it's Mothman, but like even Hug and Molly down here, that's pretty creepy and crazy. Joint Snake, that looks pretty crazy. Gumbaroo is always creepy. Chibi Mothman never had the value that it probably should have. Enfield Monster actually looks pretty badass. I can't lie. Jersey Devil. Here. Don't want to annoy everyone that saw me flip all these pages already, but let's go right back to the beginning. Let's find Jersey Devil. This is the remix. We're gonna start all over again. Oh, there's Jersey Devil. But whatever, we're gonna go back to the beginning anyways. Wait your turn, Jersey Devil. Oh, these pages are heavy. Bigfoot giving the thumbs up. I don't know why he's giving a thumbs up, but it's pretty cool. Oh, you love Loveland Frogman? There is a Loveland Frogman refractor on eBay right now for like $30 or something, PSA 10. I have a few of them. I'm sure I've shown them enough on here, but yeah, let's go through the best set ever created in MetaZoo. Cryptid Nation Series 0 Topps Chrome. Hey, there's Mothman in the corner. Got Sam Sinclair up here. Yeah, I like this setup. Oh, there's Loveland Frogman. One of the nicest artworks in the set, by far. I got to agree with Balloon Fight on that one. So we'll look through this. If this gets boring, just speak up in the chat. I want to have a different type of chat. Like, if I'm doing something that's boring or sucks, I know some streamers are like, doing their own shit, just tell me. Then we'll open up some Wilderness. We'll open up some Nightfall. We'll open up some Seance and get nothing. And we'll open up some UFO. I'd like to see Tops for next. Yeah, and I guarantee something like that's going to happen. I would be shocked. Tops itself, what do they have? Garbage Pail Kids. Tops makes Tops Chrome for so many other things. I mean, this set sold like wildfire for Tops. Not only did this sell good, Top Series Zero sold like wildfire. So, yeah, it would be so fun to open. And I think that's how MetaZoo will survive. It'll survive as an IP. Like, someone's going to buy it, and then other companies are just going to make the product. Like, do you guys remember when Sega and Nintendo were always battling each other? Sega still exists. I don't know if they publish games, they make games, but they don't make systems anymore, but they make games for Nintendo. So Sega, the company, still exists, but they're underneath Nintendo, if that makes sense. I hope I'm saying that correct. So, yeah, you could like the video. The channel will probably never be monetized, so it doesn't really matter too much, but likes are always good. I'm not going to hate on likes. Did I just flip through the whole set again so quick? Squonk was cool. Chaos Crystal's cool. Barely any of these are graded. Power Up Red, they really should put Mothman in there, not Dingbell. Phoenix Rain was a pretty badass card. Injured Cold was cool to see. Medium's Third Eye is pretty badass. Did you know there's a Tizaruk serialized out of 25 PSA 10 on eBay for like $100? And no, I think it's $80 American and nobody's touching it. It's crazy. Hey, a Piazza Bird, both artworks. So on these pages, I tried to put both artworks beside each other. So we'll just take a moment to look at that. I gotta find my water. Is this my water? Maybe. We'll get a new one just in case. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, it's confusing, but I mean, I've been getting notifications from eBay about items watching being reduced in price. Okay, I want to check my eBay. I just want to see if there's anything else here. Well, there's an item actually ending tonight that I'm interested in. Oh, in 33 minutes, Quetz. Right there. I wonder if there'll be any more bids. So I've been outbid. Quetzalcoatlus. It's up to $74. There. Let's make another bid. We'll go up to $83. Okay, I'm the highest bidder for the Quetz at $83. The current bid is at $75. If I can get a Quetzalcoatlus full hollow Kickstarter PSA 10 for $75, I will be happy. There's a lot of new listings. Okay, I'm going to look up the new listings here. Let's do it live on the fly here. But this is the Canadian eBay. I would look at the American, but I can't buy from a lot of American sellers because they don't ship to Canada. So what am I doing here? Oh, yeah. Get rid of the sales. So see what's new on eBay for Canadian buyers. Chromie's Cryptic Carnival. Oh, yeah, the blister case, only $73 Canadian. So American, $55. Okay. Oh, there's a slight tear, but still, okay, that's pretty cheap. Oh, Loveland Mailman, MetaZoo. Oh, what's this lot of cards? Yeah, $140. That's not dip. That's pretty expensive. Oh, first edition. Where's it going? $134. Now about a single cardboard box, but I'll be lingering around the clearance bin now. As I say, Artie? Yeah, Artie's in there. Last week I snagged the Drop Bear, New York King, and Hello Kitty. $500 and all. That's not bad. Guys, 5 of them available too. That's CN first listing. Oh, this one you say, oh, there's 5 available. Yeah, you're right. Still 134. I'm not buying that, man. If they want a mega dip, this has got to go well below $100. So it's not like crazy right now. Unless the American eBay is crazier. I can't see the American one. Well, I could, but I can't buy it, so. But you know what? Let's do it anyways. Let's go check worldwide. Hold on. Am I doing that right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's not overly crazy. I don't know. We'll see what happens. You hope, man. All I can say about Pin Club is I would never buy Pin Club. That's one thing I've never been interested in with MetaZoo is Pin Club. If they were to get bought out, I wonder how long it will take. Yeah, I mean, it's not the end. I can't emphasize it enough. It's like breaking up with a shitty girlfriend tonight, and you're just feeling that pain. You want to go out, get some drinks. You want to get some ice cream. You want to go just fuck some random girl that lives down the street you've had your eye on. Whatever. Right? That's what it feels like right now. But don't act hastily. You don't know if she has an STD. Just relax. Don't sell. So, just everyone's got to just relax. Oh, yeah. Here's all the different ones, too. We got Flatwoods Monster. We got Loveline Frogman. Both arts. I always like the original art better. Hey, I got a question for the chat. Why is Bigfoot doing like a multi fucking crazy punch here? What's going on in this picture? Ghost Train, this one was better. The original Bunny Man was better. A lot of the original arts were better than the alternate art in Topps Chrome, I think. Like, I just want to know the story behind this. Like, why is he... Who's Bigfoot punching? Why is he punching anybody? The thumbs up always confusing. Like, why is he giving a thumbs up? But this multiple punch, I mean, what anime is that from? I know I've seen something like that on the cover of an anime thing before. I just don't know where they're doing multiple punches. Maybe it's from Street Fighter. I don't know. But so yeah. What's your final prediction for MetaZoo? You think it's going to get bought? Or do you think it's completely dead? Like, it's over. We'll never see a new MetaZoo product again. And what's out there is out there, and that's it. And it's going to become like, you know, some cryptic folklore. It's going to become its own folklore, the entire story of what happened. Hitmonchan from Pokemon? Does it look like that? I never thought about that. Hitmonchan. You might have a point there, Sam. Yeah, I always thought the big art. Yeah, I mean, the management has been the biggest complaint from fans for a while now. Just the announcement alone, having new management or buyout would bring a lot. Exactly. Now, what do you think is going to happen? Like, today is a horrible day. We lost our shitty girlfriend, right? That was abusing us. What do you think is going to happen the day when someone buys the company or buys the IP? When that gets announced, right? It's going to be the exact opposite. It's going to be like meeting a new girl, and she's like, "Yeah, I'll be your girlfriend." Right? That day is coming. I guarantee it. Oh, wait. Cheeseburger said something up there. I just listed. Oh, Cheeseburger's listing a lot of stuff. Problem is, soon Mike and Annie don't rectify and don't pay out Dark Tower pre-orders covered by the. Well, the thing is, if a company's big enough, I think even if they had to pay out the pre-orders and all that, I think that'd be a small price to pay for the loyalty and the overwhelming fan base that could come flooding in. Like, say they were like, yeah, we're going to buy MetaZoo, we're going to refund all your money, but we're also going to put out War, and we're going to get shit on track. Right? I mean, it's a bullet to bite for a new company, but, you know, I think it could be worth it, man. There might be something tasty inside that bullet once they bite it. You know what I mean? Since Chrome sold out like crazy. Yeah, I think Topps and Fanatics is making moves, right? Chromie, I don't doubt. Balloon Fight. Yeah, you mean like Sanrio? I don't think Sanrio gives a crap about MetaZoo. But hey, even if they bought them, I don't think that's the world's worst thing. But I don't think they would. I don't think they have any interest in buying MetaZoo. But what do I know, right? I think if I was a company that had the money and the resources and believed in it, like, do you guys? I don't know if any of you like UFC, but the original UFC when it was bought by Dana White and the Fertitta brothers, it wasn't doing too well. But they took a risk on it. He talked to some guys that had some extra money and was like, you know what? Let's take a risk on it. He showed them the numbers. They did the math, and they're like, fuck it, we're going to buy UFC. This was a long time ago. And yeah, it worked out. And UFC eventually got sold, but Dana White stayed on. Right? And he's still in the UFC, and UFC is still what it is today because of Dana White. But when he originally bought it with the Fertitta brothers and like used their money to buy it, UFC was nothing. UFC was shit. You know, and I think that's where MetaZoo's at right now. It's a huge opportunity for someone that has some money to play around with that's willing to take a chance. So, and I think that person's out there or that company's out there. Because MetaZoo, whether you love it or hate it, has made so many waves, has made so much noise that it's not going to go unnoticed, especially with the outpour of crazy videos coming out and the outpour of like the community, even people that don't give a crap about MetaZoo. Some smart business person out there is going to see that and be like, damn, they might be saying negative shit, but there's obviously a lot of passion. So great opportunity for a big company to take over what's been built, especially if that 900-page book exists. Yeah, there's huge opportunity, and someone with the right pocketbook is going to notice, and they're going to take advantage of it in a good way. So yeah, if I had the money, I would too, right? A lot of us would, but so anyways, I'm going to open a box. Let's do it. I've been yapping and showing this shiny cardboard for long enough. Just gotta close this properly. Not that it's worth anything, even if I damage it. You vote for Nightfall first? What does everyone else vote for? So we have, well, Cryptonation 2 is like, as much as I like opening Cryptonation 2, it's so like, you could just feel that there's no value in it 6 months ago. So okay, let's get these two guys out of here. Oh, all these poor Mothman PSA 10s. Are you just not going to be worth anything? Did I just waste all my money on you guys? Let's take one last look. Let's pretend to be sad. Ooh, Piazza Bird. Love that Frogman. Another Mothman. And thanks to Paldean Fates, I have more ETBs to store these cards in. So that is nice. Okay, let's open up some boxes. Let's open up some packs. Enough crying over spilt milk. Andy's gone. All the useless donkeys in MetaZoo are gone. So let's enjoy it. And this is not the last time I'm going to go live opening up MetaZoo. Because it's only going to get cheaper and I'm going to go freaking bananas. Okay, so we got Seance, we got UFO, we got Wilderness, and CN2. Where's the Nightfall? Oh, it's right here. One sec. It was supporting my lighting system here. Okay, we'll get a... You know what? This Wilderness box feels absolutely shitty, so we're going to open that. Because shitty boxes always have good hits, right? Get nice and close to the camera. So I got one vote for Nightfall. And then the voting ended. So we got our penny sleeves here. Actually, I'll put them down over here. So I just gotta get this camera closer. So what do you say? Should we just go absolutely over the edge bananas and just open up all 5 boxes at once and do the ultimate box battle? I don't have a first edition box. I don't have a native box. But let's get these in the correct order. This seance box, I guarantee, is going to have jack shit in it because it's a seance box. Trying to organize these. How could this happen? Pogodad, this is the best thing that could ever happen, in my opinion. We've all been there when we had a bad breakup with a crappy girlfriend where it was toxic and all our friends and family were like, get rid of that bitch. And you're like, no, but she's nice. She does nice things once in a while. Or you know someone that's been in a toxic relationship. Actually, how many people notice when they open up Cryptid Nation that it's got all the cryptids right here? That's pretty cool. What's good is that Andy Marat is gone. You know what we got to start calling Andy Marat? I'm going to make a video maybe tomorrow. We got to call him Bye Felicia, right? See you. Peace out. Double deuces, right? That makes 1 deuce. There's 2 deuces. Well, let's see what happens. That's the best thing about MetaZoo. You don't even need luck. You know something good's going to happen. Holy shit. Why can't I get these packs out? This has got to be the most savage opening ever. Okay. Yeah, right? Old scratch for $100. Okay, so I just got to get organized here. So keep chatting. I'll keep reading. Talk about whatever you want. I don't have any moderators in here, so if you say something inappropriate, I will laugh and I will smile. And I'm going to have to get a big garbage bag beside me because it's going to be a lot of packs. So I'll open up some Nightfall. Why am I opening all this? Because I know I'm going to buy a bunch more when it's super cheap and everyone's trying to fire sell it. But I think a lot of people are not going to fire sell certain things because they know damn well to wait. Okay, so got our Nightfall box. Right? Yeah, that's what I say in my other streams. It's like makeup sex, right? It's like that hot, angry sex. Like you're broken up, but you still, you know, and you want to get that angry sex out. And that's exactly what it is. It's hot. Ah, the seance box. I'm not going to bother with this for right now because I know there's nothing in there. You know, we'll open up the seance box first. We'll find out which packs are good, and we'll just get it over with. And if we pull a possessed aura, then hooray. I did it. But we won't. Okay, just gotta get all this out. Yeah, let's go bananas. Let's talk about MetaZoo. What do you think will happen? Maybe your good memories. I mean, if you feel like it's over, that's fine too. I'm not even going to hate on that. If you honestly think MetaZoo's dead, I mean, maybe you're right. Who knows? Oh, I'm just trying to fit in the packs here. That's a lot of packs, man. I feel like I'm one of the more positive people in MetaZoo right now about what just happened. Even Mike, in that letter that he wrote, he said, maybe the IP will be bought up and blah, blah, blah at the end. Like, he didn't say MetaZoo's dead, no one could buy this company. Fuck you guys, it's over. You know what I mean? Like, you know, Mike and Andy might be done with MetaZoo, but the IP is available. And MetaZoo has tons of potential. And I'm sure there's a lot of other people out there with some extra money that are like, Yeah, I heard from someone else that the revived skateboards are not redeemable anymore because of this, but I have no idea how true that is. I can't confirm. But I heard someone saying that. And that's the thing right now. There's going to be so much misinformation about MetaZoo right now. Okay, so we're just getting organized here. I don't know how we're going to show the hits or the pulls. Maybe right here somewhere. Oh, I wish I could have a little more room for this camera, but whatever. And tomorrow I'll probably make the very first MetaZoo workout video. We'll just work out and talk about MetaZoo. Be kind of cool. Favorite core set? I'd probably say Nightfall. Besides that, probably I'd say Wilderness. Well, Crypto Nation's awesome, but I mean, based on what's here, I mean, yeah, I'd say Nightfall is my favorite to open. Crypto Nation is awesome, but I don't know. I like some of the other shit in the other sets. So we're gonna go with Nightfall. Well, yeah, here. Now we got all our packs out. Let's rip open Seance right now. And you know what? I'm gonna get a big black garbage bag for all this shit. Give me 1 sec. See, guys, the MetaZoo letter was deleted. We are so back. Watch a Chromie set become an iconic set, become 10 years. Yeah, it might be. And maybe the letter was deleted. I took a screenshot of the picture or the letter just like everyone else. So even if they delete it, it doesn't really matter. But maybe MetaZoo, maybe Mike's just pranking everybody. And he just wants to see how many people really care. You know what I mean? I doubt it, but Rudy's pretty pissed off. But Rudy doesn't really know what's going on half the time anyways. But I like Rudy. But sometimes he's not the most informed, you know. Argos doesn't know what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen. Argos has cards in auction in a week from now, and they're going to sell for, super cheap. Wait, there was an auction for the Quetzalcoatlus. Did I win it? Hold on. Hold up. Bids. Oh, Quetz Kickstarter. So it's up to $75. You guys think this is going to sell for $75 at least American? Quetzalcoatlus Kickstarter full hollow PSA 10. If it doesn't sell for more than $75, my max bid is $83. Oh, he made I knew Nick Strength and Pokemon make a video pretty quick. I don't care what anyone else is doing. I'm celebrating, man. We're going to get some cheap boxes coming up in the future. And this might be my only chance to pull a secret rare. Okay, let's open up the Seance box quick. Find out which packs actually have a hollow in it. And then move on to the main event, which is all the other core sets. Oh yeah, we don't have to dig out the packs. We just got to see which packs actually have a hit. Let's get one of each artwork out. Got a PSA 9 Mothman Festival promo for $50 from Argos Auction. The Mothman Festival for $50? Oh yeah, Nick Strength Pokemon said a Kickstarter box sold for 400. That's a little hasty. If that's true, someone sold it way too quick. The Mothman Festival from the original Mothman Festival. Did you already buy the card PSA 9 for $50? I saw there was one in auction for like that one for $170, but for $50. That's a pretty good deal. Okay, let's see what we got here. We're just gonna get right to the point. Sorry, I gotta get my garbage bag set up better. Oops. Oh, the Dark Tower one raw for $75? Yeah, I could see that. Hey, reverse hollow. So we're not gonna open any. Which pack art was that? I already threw it out like an idiot. Not that one. Hold up. Ah, whatever. We'll figure it out. Hey, full hollow. Okay, so we want to keep any of those. These hollows are so nice. Okay, at least we're not going to get skunked. Oh, okay, so this is the one we already opened that's going to have nothing in it. And then we want those, okay. Oh, where's Frankly collecting when you need them? Don't stare at the screen too long, frankly. You're going to see good artwork. Anyways. Okay, so that's reverse hollow, so we don't want any of this dude. So far we just want that one. And hopefully this has a full hollow in it, so we have half a box full of full hollows. Oh. Okay. This makes it easy. We just got to find all these in the box. And the rest are, well, as worthless as they ever were. So where is it? So I want that one. That one. Actually, you know what? While I'm sorting through this, let's watch Nick Strength or listen to Nick Strength and Pokemon's video to see what he had to say. Ah, there it is. Okay, I'll angle the camera up a bit so you guys can see. Sorry, Nick, if I'm... Actually, my channel's not even monetized. It doesn't matter if there's some copyright of having his channel on my channel. I just want to watch it while I'm sorting this.
This is the #1 ingredient. Fuel the lag.
Okay, yeah. When's the video going to start?
All right, what's going on, you guys? Nick here with Nick Strength and Pokemon. And unfortunately, today is a very, very sad day.
It's not a sad day.
Fan. And unfortunately, it's kind of something that the writing has been on the wall for a while now. For months, maybe even a year. But MetaZoo, Mike Waddell, put out a letter today announcing that MetaZoo will be closing its doors, kind of the thing that we've all feared. And I even made a video a couple months ago. What does it mean for MetaZoo to be dead? And this literally is what I said it would mean for MetaZoo to close their doors. That would be the death of MetaZoo. And apparently that's what's happening. So I'm going to start out the video showing you guys the letter. I'm sure a lot of you guys have already seen it. But I do want to say, I don't think this is the end of this story.
Nope.
There's still going to be more videos to make.
Got that right.
More questions to answer, because this, it's not as simple as just shutting down MetaZoo.
So as I'm watching this, because I want to see this as well, I'm going to open up these seance packs. I probably have nothing in it. And by the time I'm done that, the video should be over. And then we're going to open up Crypto Nation 2, Nightfall, Wilderness, and UFO all at the same time.
There's still a lot of people that are owed money. There's still a lot of unfulfilled product. There's still a lot of questions as to why, what happened, where did the money go, who has whatever's left. Did MetaZoo go bankrupt? Do they owe someone money? Why would no one want to buy MetaZoo? And that I think is the biggest question, because even if a company bought MetaZoo for a relatively low amount, you would think that would be better than MetaZoo.
Hold up. We just had a Poker Rev double banger. That's crazy. It's a nice card too. Anyways, sorry.
And my assumption would be that they owe money. There's probably a lot of debt associated with MetaZoo, and that's the reason why nobody bought it. I think that's probably what's going on here, and I think that, you know, that was kind of the fear when the players weren't getting paid. That amount of money seemed pretty low, and that was like the thing that really had me worrying. If MetaZoo just straight up does not have the cash to pay these players $30,000 or whatever it was, that worried me. That was really one of the first big things. I thought, man, that's not that much money for a company like MetaZoo. And it really made me think maybe they just straight up don't have the money. And if that's the case, if they don't have 30 grand, it's really bad. We're probably not going to be getting any future sets.
Oh.
And I know I saw a lot of people say this. You guys were right. When that letter came out, I saw a lot of people say, look, you know, I've been a MetaZoo fan for a while. I hope they're able to make it, but I have a feeling we're not going to get a single thing on this roadmap, and that this 2024 roadmap is just a last-ditch glimmer of hope, and we're never going to see any of it. And I hate to say it, but you guys were right. That is exactly what happened. So I'm going to read the letter, and we're going to talk a little bit more about it. So the letter reads, it's titled, MetaZoo Games Closure. It is with a heavy heart that I must announce that effective...
Yeah, I'll skip through this because we know what the letter said.
With the same image in the attachment, this white letter. And I was like, shit.
Actually, I'm glad that he has a letter up because I want to make a point here.
Thanks for everything.
So at the bottom there, it says, where is it? It is my hope that MetaZoo can continue on as an IP at some point in the future under new ownership. I look forward to that day. I guarantee that's going to happen. So this is a happy stream. I know there's a lot of people that are upset, but I guarantee that's what's going to happen. I'm calling it right now, man.
Thing before April.
It's not the end of MetaZoo. It's the beginning of a new chapter, a new relationship.
MetaZoo Marketplace, when they had the initial pre-order, they spent like $500 or something like that. I don't know if I'll ever see that $500, but who knows? But that's a question that I think a lot of people are going to have and deserve an answer to. So we're going to continue to talk about this and see what happens, because I think those people deserve to get their money back. But there's not just legacy.
Oh, is that another double banger?
There's
Sorry, I know my video is probably so annoying now, but yo, Balloon Fight. That's another double banger for Poker Rev. Damn. Not bad, not bad.
Which I'm sure a lot of people pre-ordered as well. There's the native streamer kits. There's a 3rd anniversary promo card and set that we still haven't gotten.
Okay, so he's talking about everything we know. I'm not going to watch the whole video right now, I guess, because
this Bureau accreditation score is an F, and they're not BBB approved or accredited anymore. So there's that, if they ever were.
Oh.
And man, it just, I wonder what's going to happen here. I mean, this is definitely the end.
Hold on, I want to see that last part.
It looks like it won't, but I do wonder if we're going to get answers to these questions, if there's going to be some kind of class action lawsuit, maybe. Or maybe, you know,
that's a pretty good pickup.
Bankruptcy, is there a chance that after that somebody could buy the IP?
Oh,
or
2 minutes left.
I tried to look up the LLC information. There's no new developments with the LLC from MetaZoo. The last update was a filing in August of 2023, so there's nothing new available on there right now as far as what may have happened.
Oh.
Their Better Business Bureau accreditation score is an F, and they're not BBB approved or accredited anymore. So there's that, if they ever were. And man, it just I wonder.
We end on that.
What's going to happen here? I mean, this is definitely the end of
I like that one.
But I wonder if there's still product that they're sitting on, unreleased product, stuff that they...
Okay, so...
I was like, man, if MetaZoo does go south, I better collect these redeemable cards and redeem them before you can't redeem them.
Yes, you
anymore.
better.
Now that's probably going to be the case. I'm glad I got home and revived them.
Let's see what it says at the end.
Like I said, there's still going to be more videos to come. Because
Yeah, lots more videos. Oh, there's a Argos video. MetaZoo is now dead for the 50th time. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my channel. I'll watch all this other stuff later. Let's get back to what we're doing. I had to watch Nixon Strength of Pokemon's video really quick because if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't even know about MetaZoo. So always have to check out his content. So we got 1 minute left in this auction for the Quetzalcoatlus Kickstarter Full Hollow PSA 10. It's at $75. I bid 83. Do you think it's going to go for more than 83? Comment now, and your fate will be solidified as being right or wrong. Assuming anyone's even watching. And after we see this auction end, we're going to open up all that Krypton Nation, Wilderness, Nightfall, and UFO simultaneously. I just want to see what happens in this auction. Think it'll go for 83? If it goes for more than 83, I'm happy because Argos has this card, I think, in one of his auctions for next Sunday. And yeah. And I'll try to stop shaking here like Opossum Bud. Opossum Bud videos are like... Anyways, okay. 8 seconds left. Is it going to stay at 75? I'm happy with 75, man. I need that in my collection. Maybe I'm overpaying. Boom. It went for 75 bucks. Saw it here, man. Let's see. Did it win or someone bid at the last second? I'm only a little shaky because I'm not a possum bud. I'm just leaning my elbows on my knees. Come on, is this going to load or what? I appreciate everyone that's still watching this incredibly boring live stream. Hey, 75 bucks. Quetzalcoatlus Full Hollow Kickstarter PSA 10. Is that good? Is that bad? I do not know. Let's see what else we can buy here really quick. Let's see if there's anything else that came up that's crazy. Oh, yeah, everyone's going bananas. Oh, newly listed. Yeah, so I can only buy Canadian auctions. 4 Wilderness boxes, NFT boxes for $134. Who's selling that? I wouldn't buy that. That's overpriced. Still 25 bucks a box for Wilderness. Psh, that's too much. A lot of 6 Wilderness or Nightfall boxes for $300. Oh, a lot of 8. Holy crap, that's pretty cheap. But not cheap enough. If we're going to be in the ultra dip phase of MetaZoo, I want cheaper than cheap. Right? Why pay more when you don't have to? We can be picky now. Yeah, there's nothing too crazy. Okay, whatever. Let's open some packs. I'm not too impressed by those. There were a few bidders. Okay, so we've got 8 people in here, supposedly. I think there's only Balloon Fight and maybe Maniac Collector. What am I going to do with these useless Seance Hollows? Nothing. I'm going to put them over there. Okay, let's get started. Let's get the box topper open. And, oh, it's not a blue ink. It is 2 out of 10 stars. Cool. Okay. Let's get into the dip. Keep me posted if there's any crazy eBay sales that you see that are available to Canadians as well. You just saw me win that Quetzalcoatlus for 75 bucks. PSA 10. Full hollow. I might have overpaid. It's hard to say. Hey, Bigfoot reverse hollow. Cool. Oh, yeah. Then we'll go Nightfall, then we'll go Wilderness, then we'll go UFO. So I'll keep it here. Yeah, I'm going to wait to buy too. I mean, if people are honestly going to be like freaking out and selling their shit, I want to buy it for like stupid cheap. I want like $5 booster boxes, $10 booster boxes. You know what I mean? Like, this is going to go down in history as totally insane how low it can go. Whoop, I missed a hollow. Hey, that's a cool one. At least we got a full hollow from Nightfall. But yeah, let's see how low it can go. Buy the dip. Oh, that's Nightfall too. Oops. Wilderness time. I don't like playtester cards. I understand why people like them. It's just, I've never been a fan of playtester cards. I've never been a fan of Pin Club. Yeah, click the hearts. Yeah, and the watching, and then people will send best offer, right? I hear you on that. Okay, let's get some UFO going. Hey, man, I thought it was a dip before. It's going to be an even better time to buy, but I really want to see some Canadian sellers list stuff for like $10 a booster box. Ooh, UFOs. Well, we know UFO is going to have about 1 million full hollows, or maybe the whole box. Here, let's make it look like it's going out of business here. Nice upside down display. Just give me 1 second. Just gotta flip these around. So this is my last. Yeah, I do have some more wilderness boxes, but my last UFO box, my last seance, my last Nightfall. Let's just see what was in all these boxes. Screw it. I can't wait to see how bad things crash. I mean, I know it's a weird thing to say, but I honestly think MetaZoo IP is going to get picked up. And if it doesn't, worst case scenario, it's going to shit. Then I can't wait to see how cheap stuff gets. Because there's going to be a cult following for MetaZoo forever. So, right? I think the market's going to get really interesting. Ooh. So nothing crazy here. We'll keep the best hit from each one out. How about that? So nothing too good to report so far. Yeah, I'll keep them down here. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, but I wouldn't fire sell anything yet, because what's going to happen when the day comes that the IP gets bought? That's what the conversation should be now, right? The bad relationship's done. It's time to get a new girlfriend. You know what I mean? Ooh, another full hollow. Which one's better? Yeah, I like that one better, so I'll keep that there. Crypto Nation's not doing anything for us. We're going to do the ultimate battle. The first 4 sets. Going toe-to-toe. Tizrock reverse hollow. Bigfoot is better. Castro Society. Oh, wait. Another comment. I'm very close to listening to everything, but I think I'm going to let it ride after talking to them. Yeah, let it ride. Do not sell. I would not sell right now. The money, just, yeah, let it ride, because you're not going to get any value. But I'm happy to buy, especially from Canadian sellers, booster boxes and other stuff for super insane, stupid cheap. So, but yeah, if you don't need the money, I mean, you're not going to get any money for it anyways. This is by far the worst time to sell MetaZoo. It's already been bad for the last 6 months, but right now, I mean, it's almost like a secret rare, Green Man, but not quite. Uh-oh, I dropped the pack. In 1 sec. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. I got like 100 penny sleeves out. I don't even know why. I have to hit something pretty crazy to use a penny sleeve now. You checked upside down hollows and Nightfall. I used to do that. I used to. They're going to talk about. All right, what's going to happen with Cryptid Clash, right? That's going to be very interesting too. I mean, what about all the people that bought all the Cryptid Clash, like promos and the pre-orders for that? What about SCP? Yeah, Maniac Collector. I mean, if there's anyone that timed the market right, Maniac Collector hit the jackpot on that. Selling a Mothman Secret Rare out of 131 for $2,700. I mean, look at this. UFO just doesn't stop at the full hollows. That's awesome. That's insane. Yeah, we need answers too. Like, I don't know, whatever. But it's like Peter Dorr said, right? He's like, screw you guys. But whatever. I mean, we can be bitter, or we can realize there's something better coming down the street. There's something better coming. And I would not sell, because what happens the day that what's this Crypto Nation? The MetaZoo the IP gets picked up. Yeah, and I wonder what they're gonna do. The only thing I really don't like is, like, is everyone that pre-ordered stuff going to get totally screwed? I hope not. I just don't know how all that works. I mean, I ordered one streamer kit and one SCP box. That's a really nice card. I do like the Shadow People. So I'm going to keep that down there. Well, I guess you can see my widescreen. I'm throwing everything else in the trash. I just don't want to deal with the bulk. Maybe I'll send this as a gift to Nick Strength and Pokemon and be like, can you put this in your bonfire? I probably have $500 in pre-orders. Yeah, I mean, I hope they don't screw people on that. The same pre-orders. My wife got commissioned to do a Christmas Wahila for Crypto Clash. I think they're going to release it still. And that's the thing. Like, Crypto Clash is still around, and I don't know how IPs work. Like, say MetaZoo's done. Can Topps still make MetaZoo product just using the IP, even if they don't own the IP? You know what I mean? Like, is MetaZoo closed down as far as making their own product, but they can still license out the IP to other companies, like Topps? That's one thing I don't understand. I don't know how all that works. Garbage. Okay, these boxes suck ass so far. But it's MetaZoo. I know something good's coming. It always happens. Ooh, that's a nice full hollow. Forest Friends. Not bad. The Ghostbusters, Cryptid Busters. Who would buy it? Here, I don't know if Pogo Dad was in the stream earlier, but if you... Oh, wait, my wife, yeah, did she get paid? Like, I don't know if you remember the origins of UFC, like Dana White and the Fertitta brothers. When UFC was pretty much toast, it was done. It sucked. But he went and told the Fertitta brothers, which were, they had a lot of money there. I think they had, like, casinos in Las Vegas or whatever. He got them to invest money in it. They made a deal. Hey, reverse Chaos Crystal. Is that better than Bigfoot? No, I like Bigfoot better. And they took a gamble on buying the UFC. And they built it into a huge company. Then eventually they sold the UFC. But Dana White stayed around. And he kept his shares or kept a percentage of the company or whatever. I don't know. But UFC at one point in time was dead in the water. It was toast. And then Dana White convinced the Fertitta brothers to take a chance on it. And the rest is history. Because he really believed in it. So, and I think that's the thing that's going to happen with MetaZoo. There's going to be another company or someone else out there that's going to see the potential in MetaZoo that already has the infrastructure set up, that knows how to distribute stuff and get things done. And that's what's going to happen. And they're going to purchase it. And maybe it'll be Wizards of the Coast, Bandai, maybe a company I can't even think of right now. You know what I mean? But I think that's what's going to happen. Ooh, Unicorn. Yeah, it's probably the best Wilderness card we pulled so far. These boxes are absolutely terrible. What the hell? Oh, I did throw away the Chaos Crystal. Good eye. Yeah, I did. It was a reverse hollow. 2nd edition. Well, you know why I threw? You know what? I'm throwing away all Chaos. Where's that Chaos Crystal? It's probably in the bottom of the bag. If we get a Chaos Crystal, we're going to crunch it up. That's Andy. That's how we'll say bye, Felicia. Crypto Clash is being developed. See, and that's the thing. Crypto Clash is being developed by a different company. So it makes me wonder if MetaZoo's closing their doors, is the IP really dead? Like, can other companies still use the IP? Right? Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, we gotta. You know what? We gotta go totally rogue on all Andy Marat cards. Bat Squatch. No good. It's an interesting day, though. It's exciting. I don't know. Ooh, Potion Seller. That's a cool card. We haven't had nothing from Nightfall yet. I don't know. I like Dark Watchers better. Sorry, Potion Seller. I think tomorrow I might just do it. Make a workout video. A MetaZoo workout video. Get everyone excited. Because if you work out, you feel good. Right? And when you feel good, it don't matter what MetaZoo is doing. We'll see. I think it'd be fun to make a workout video, though. Just live stream while I'm working out. It's probably pretty cringy. Hey, we got doubles of this. I think we've hit only full hollows in UFO so far, except for, I think, one pack. Or maybe I'll just work out like a normal person and not videotape it. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, man. We haven't hit anything like remotely decent so far. I mean, reverse hollow Chaos Crystal, reverse hollow Bigfoot. We've hit nothing in the other boxes that's even worth talking about. Oh, my goodness. So Cryptic Clash is still going to be around. That means the MetaZoo game is going to get played. But yet, MetaZoo's done. So I don't understand now. So is the company done? They're just not going to do anything, but they're going to allow people to collab with their IP? Apparently, Clash, you're probably already aware. Like, And that's why no one should fire sell anything right now, because it's too soon. There's too many unknown variables, especially if Cryptic Clash is still going to be coming out, and that's the game MetaZoo. And Mike said this year he only wanted to, collab with, or have other people use the license or the IP to make product. Ooh, look at that. Agua. I'm holding a good spot. Yeah, that's a good place with the lighting. Man, how many of these are we going to get? I should have kept all the full hollows and done a full hollow battle. Whatever. Who cares? Too late now. I'm not digging that out. Hey, Death Beam. Finally a good card in Crypto Nation. Can't complain with that. I don't know why I'm throwing everything out. I should just keep all the hollows and do a cool recap at the end. But that's what I chose to do. Ooh, Guardian Angel. Yeah, okay, we'll keep all the full hollows. I don't know why I'm being stupid. Okay, so our best pull so far is a second edition Death Beam. This is pretty bad. Oh, we got duplicates of that, the schmooze. Has anyone here ever watched Lucky Number 11? They talk about the schmooze in there, how it could take any form. That's a really good movie. Oh, shit. Yo. And this is why MetaZoo will never truly die. Because I just pulled a Bigfoot from Wilderness, and I got excited on the day that MetaZoo said it's dead. So that's how we know MetaZoo will never die, because even opening this right now when everyone else is like, ah, shit, MetaZoo's done, I still got excited. And anyone watching this got excited. You know what? I'm going to put this in some special protection. I do not care if MetaZoo close their doors. I am still enjoying their product. And they'll never know that. Maybe like the 2 people listening right now will ever hear that comment, but I am still enjoying it. Boom. Yeah, I like opening this better than anything else. I just opened up a whole bunch of that Paldean Fates, and I mean it's so crazy how worthless it is even to open it on release day. Just knowing if you don't get one of the maybe 4 top cards, everything else is, it's going to crash pretty quick. Even though it just came out, you just know it's going to crash within a couple weeks, except for a few top cards. I guess like any set, but it's just like, and you're not going to pull those top cards too. Once you pull a certain secret rare or a certain like combination of cards, you're like, oh, it's not possible to pull any more good cards. But with MetaZoo, you never know. So feed off the market negativity like an energy vampire. Oh, what do we got here? Nothing. So and plus, I don't know, right? I like being a positive person, even though my channel probably has a little bit of reputation or the comments I make sometimes as negative. But I just find it's just more fun to be happy in life, right? Ooh, full hollow jackalope. I'm going to give that a penny sleeve. I don't pull these into every wilderness box. I like it. I like it. You know what? I'm going to give that a top loader. So the full hollow jackalope from Wilderness, first edition, is officially worth about 6 cents. That means it's still alive. 6 cents is more than 0, right? Oh, I like that. Houston Batman. Very underappreciated card. Very nice to look at. The hollow is really nice. What was behind it? Okay. Oh no, down to 5 viewers. Yeah, I guess I never ascended to the ranks of Trementic and Argos and Nick Strength and Pokemon. Not that I ever thought I would. Well, we got a Chaos Crystal. Okay, I gotta mark this in this part of the video. How much time are we in? Hour, 22 minutes, and 22 seconds. This one is for Andy Murat. Where's my, those grip strength things? This is the community. Suck it, Andy. You piece of shit. So now that he got crunched in half, we'll rip. Whoa, these are actually harder to rip than I thought. Maybe I do need the workout. Oh, there we go. Andy Murat, you broke our heart. This is a broken heart. Chaos Crystal. Yeah, why can't I rip it from this way? Oh, look at this. We got a nice... Oh, I should rip more of these cards off and get like a full hollow thing and like be like, oh, I got one of those crazy only hollow cards. But it is authentic MetaZoo card because it's got the ink in there. So it is real. But yeah. Oh, it's hard to rip Andy in half, but we did it. Okay, so we got 2 reverse Chaos Crystals, which is kind of cool. Because we needed another one to crunch them. Wonder if anyone was even watching when I did that. I just had like a moment to myself. Oh, where's the hollow? Hey, Jack Frost. What the hell, man? This has turned out really good. This is only the second Jack Frost I've ever pulled in the history of opening up MetaZoo cards. What's the name of my stream? MetaZoo is dead, or is the toxic relationship over? Okay. So I made the title too long. Oh, I'm getting hearts on the stream. That's good. Oh, it's like cards. So far, Wilderness is the best box so far. Is there any way to edit that title? Oh, there is. Okay, wait. I'm going to change the title of it. Dead. Live stream. Opening everything. Also, I can change the title. That's cool. I hope someone buys MetaZoo. I think fans would really keep buying new sets. Granted, they're well done and not overprinted. Yeah, and they will. I guarantee it'll happen. It's just day one of a bad breakup. But we needed the breakup. I mean, I know everyone's like, oh, this is horrible. Like, but what were we doing? We're treading water in like the shittiest relationship ever, being like, oh, I hope it gets better. You know, like we knew it wasn't going to get better. It needed to end it. This needed to happen. So I'm excited by it because finally this bullshit's over. It's like either like end it and give it a chance to be reborn again, or like I don't know. Like it was going nowhere for several months now. It's just bullshit. Ooh, Phoenix Rain. Okay, that's not bad. And it's about time it ended because now we can finally, hopefully, make some traction and do something good with this IP. Because it was just going to waste. They were just sitting around doing nothing with it. Hey, boil over. That's a cool one. Surprised we haven't hit anything big from Nightfall yet. But, oh yeah, we hit Jack Frost. Sorry. Oh, 16. And it's Wilderness, right? Yo, did we pull an awful? Yeah. Okay, this box is good. Wilderness is clearly winning this box battle. That's my favorite card in all of Wilderness. It's got a nice up-close picture. Boom. And that's why MetaZoo won't die, man. Like, I'm getting excited by pulling first edition overprinted, completely gone to zero cards. And all of us always will, so. And if no one buys MetaZoo, whatever. It's all good. At least COVID's over, right? There's other things to worry about. I'm sure a lot of us spent a lot of money, and if it goes to zero, that would kind of suck. But you know what? The artwork's so nice, it'll always be good to look at. Sparky Slushy. I want to hit a big UFO card. So we've hit at least a decent card in Nightfall. I mean, Jack Frost isn't the biggest hit, but I like it. We've hit pretty damn good in Wilderness so far. Bigfoot, Jackalope, and Awful. For me, those are some of my favorite cards. And in Crypto Nation, we haven't hit Jack Squat. Besides Death Beam and Phoenix Rain. Bunnyman, one of my favorite cards when I'm getting into MetaZoo. I don't think I can throw that in the trash. I do like Bunnyman quite a bit, so we'll keep him in the pile. So let's just role play for a sec. Let's say we found out right now, today, that MetaZoo IP was bought. And I don't care what company it is or which company. But just that it was purchased. Hey, Adam Ackler. I'm going to sleeve that up. That's not bad. I like that. Oh, Headless Horseman right behind it. So what's your reaction? Say you find out today, like tomorrow, that they got bought by some other... And it's going to happen. I guarantee the announcement's going to happen probably sooner than we think. But what do you do when MetaZoo gets picked up by another company? The market's going to go fucking bananas. Well, not even the market. Everyone's going to go bananas. Where that was Nightfall. Why was I putting Nightfall in Wilderness section? Right? Everyone's going to go nuts. I would say they have Everest to climb. True. I mean, it's going to be hard. Well, I don't know. I don't even think it would be Mount Everest when a new company buys it. Because now we don't have to worry about the Mount Everest shit anymore. Because we don't have to climb a mountain with Andy and Mike and everyone else, we have to just climb a new mountain, a new path when a new company takes over. And when they do, I mean, it's going to be a fresh slate. Right? Yeah. Argos, but the thing is, Argos has another job, right? Like, I don't think Argos could ever do that. But Rudy and maybe someone else, like, what if Rudy and his, like, PCG grading and whatever, honestly, if Rudy took over the company and bought it for cheap and talked to another company that has the right distribution and knows how to get shit done, could you imagine if Rudy had any control over MetaZoo, how crazy this would be? Like, Rudy loves MetaZoo. He believes in it big time. Could you imagine? But the door's open. Anything's possible right now. Right? I mean, we can't say that Rudy wouldn't, because he bought 69% in a grading company that I would never think of grading with. So him picking up MetaZoo is not too far-fetched. Plus, he loves MetaZoo. And I'm sure he knows some other big rollers out there that might want to combine together and, do something. King Gary Pokemon likes it as well, right? He's got money. Yeah, and that's the thing. MetaZoo will always have like this crazy fan base, this cult following. Come on, Krypton Nation. What the frick is going on here? We haven't hit nothing good from there. Yeah, maybe let's start talking about, like, who do you think would pick it up? Who do you want to pick up MetaZoo? Hey, reverse shovel Adam after. Whoop-de-doo. Like, with the outroar tonight of everyone being like, oh, MetaZoo's dead and stuff like that, I mean, that's not going to go unnoticed. Yeah, Nick, I don't know. I mean, I don't think Nick Strength and Pokemon would partner up with anything, but maybe he would invest money in the company. Like, if there was like a percentage that he gets back based on sales or whatever, like, who knows? Because he's got some money. But for a company like this, he needs some mega bucks. But Rudy, he's got some deep pockets. And if he's taking a risk on the grain thing, and Rudy's all about taking a risk in life and not being scared to be wrong. Unfortunately, they both have interest in the game because they're invested early. True. Like we said earlier, the management was the biggest complaint. A lot of people would come with that announcement. It is a big mountain to climb, but they could just make 200 print runs. Exactly. Start small. Build the, the fan base is here. We just need someone to run it. Tournament events, like I said, live. Have you heard Gary open sets to Krypton Nation? True. The only thing I can say about Gary King Pokemon is he said they're going to make a Pawn Stars episode, and Mike Waddell was going to be the authenticator. So what if he is the authenticator, but he's like the former owner of MetaZoo, and that's why he's authenticating it, but it's going to be bought by someone else? I think there's more going on. Like, I guarantee within the next week, maybe it'll be a month, but sometime soon, we're going to hear some more news on this. It's not over. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but I really don't think it's over. And we're going to find out sooner than later. So. Oh, Beast of Busco. Yo, Mothhawk, you missed me tearing up a Chaos Crystal. That's Andy Murat. We're going to call him Bye Felicia. Mike referred to this as the Wizard of the Coast era of MetaZoo, implying exactly that. Exactly, right? Like, think about that, right? I mean, Pokemon made its transition. Well, maybe around the same amount of sets, maybe less, but I don't know. It's going to be wild. It's going to be crazy. It's exciting. That's all I'm going to say. It's exciting for two reasons for me. Number one, the dip is going to hit an absolute insane dip, probably. I mean, how would it not at this point? Mike is going to offer the Pawn Store operated by the MetaZoo company. with live haggling. That'd be hilarious. Hey, Evil wins. Yeah, Evil wins. Evil does not win today. This is the MetaZoo community right here, and that's Andy Marat right there. And you know what? I'm gonna save this. If we get another Chaos Crystal, I'm gonna do something fun with that. But yeah, that's Andy Marat right there. We're gonna crush that bitch. Evil doesn't win. The MetaZoo community wins. Yeah, it's gonna be a nice crash, but that's good for us. Anyone that wants to buy it, it's gonna be good. And then on top of that, it's gonna get picked up by someone or some company or something. Hey, mermaid scales. We'll keep the full hollow. Whatever. And yeah, the Mothhawk was right. I still haven't pulled a Loveland Frogman in so many boxes of Cryptonation 2nd edition. It's actually insane. They also said they would pay players at the end of the year. Legacy would drop. Yeah, it's pretty dirty what's going on, but I think there's going to be more. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I think I might be in denial, but I just don't think Mike Waddell could be that big of a piece of shit to just be like, yeah, we're done. We can't handle the market. Fuck it, bye, and not follow through on anything at this point. So, oh, I'm curious to hear that. How did he screw the collectible market? I was not aware of that. I'm not saying you're right or wrong. I just don't know about that, but I'm open to hear about it. Nothing there. Gary King Pokemon's hilarious. You see his video where he's like, I'm going to reveal a secret that no one's known for 25 years in Pokemon. And I thought it was going to be something totally insane. But his secret was like the weight of certain cards. I think we got 3 of these as full hollows so far. That's insane. But we'll keep it. I was so unimpressed by his secret. I was like, oh, okay. Sweet. Thank you, Gary. Thanks for that big secret. There's no way. Yeah, he had the balls to release the letter and promise Mike would make a great creative director. I mean, if I was Mike Wardell or Andy, I would move to a private island because anyone that was into MetaZoo that lives in the US would probably whoop their ass if they saw them in a parking lot right now. So there's a lot of angry nerds out there. I don't believe a word from Mike or Andy or anymore. Yeah, that's why I'm glad they're gone. I hate to say it, but this is just what they presented to us. Release the letter, we screwed up and not pay the players immediately. I'd love to know what kind of loss. Oh yeah, I mean they got to change their identity, man. That's why I think there's more coming because I can't imagine how much shit they're in so many different ways that we don't even know about. But in all fairness, a lot of these haters, like 2-3 years ago on MetaZoo, were predicting this exact thing. They were saying this was going to happen. So I'll never be able to find those videos. Oh, Walking Sam, reverse hollow. I'll never be able to find those videos, but I saw a lot of videos where they were talking about Mike doing exactly this. Eventually just one day being like, fuck you guys, I'm out. Bye. Thank you for the money. Like, Mike announcing going on vacation right before this, too, is insane. He's going to just blissfully pretend it's all fine. Here's a pump and dump. Hype man. He inflates the value. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. But I just don't know enough about Gary to like him too much or hate him too much. What if Logan Paul picks up the company? Well, that's not going to happen. I don't even know why I said that. That makes zero sense. Logan Paul's in WWE living it up. The Royal Rumble is not bad. I like it. Ooh. Full hollow. Oh, not a double banger. Put that under there. So right now, Nightfall and Wilderness are absolutely killing this opening. I mean, we've got almost all full hollows and UFO as usual, but nothing crazy. Logan Paul is trash, yeah. Yeah, Logan Paul, yeah, I gotta agree on that. He's an amazing athlete, though, but I guess it depends on how you view Logan Paul. I like watching him for his athletic stuff. But yeah, you're right, with that NFT stuff and his whole scammy bullshit, yeah. True. I can't deny that. Because the Clash is staying until they're told otherwise, and that's the thing, right? Anyone that hasn't heard that in the chat yet, if Cryptic Clash is still around, that's the MetaZoo game. So that's interesting. So when Mike Waddell says MetaZoo's done, are they just done making product, but they'll still license out the IP to other companies to make MetaZoo product? I mean, Cryptic Clash is still around. Oh, something happened to my internet there? Yeah. Okay, I think it's fine now. Any fit person could replace him, literally. Well, you're definitely not a Logan Paul fan. I don't know. I still like his athletic ability and whatever, but hey, look at that. That's kind of a double banger. There weren't one after another, but what do you think of that, Poker Rev? But we'll keep the Mothman cards, whatever. Okay. That's true. You know, Balloon Fight, that actually reminds me of something. Cryptic Clash are ran by the developers. And see, that's awesome. So MetaZoo is not truly dead, because I mean, if the game's still being developed, and I think once it gets onto iPhones and stuff, it will take off. It's going to be a pretty cool game. There's got to be a company that'll see that even before that, that's going to be like, hey, we want to pick up this IP, because if the game's coming out on iPhone and all this other stuff, there's clearly potential there. Because we got a team put tons of time and money to work, they're not just going to take it down. And see, that's a good point, right? Cryptic Clash is still alive. So, and for MetaZoo to ever succeed, the game has to have some level of success, right? YouTube got mad. I said Discord. Why did YouTube not like that you said Discord? Well, yeah, I got a story for Balloon Fight. So I think for the another potion seller. For the Super Bowl halftime show, it's going to be Usher. You want to hear a hilarious story? Does anyone remember he cheated on his girlfriend and then made a song about it called Confessions? And then the song gets so good, he made Confessions Part 2. You know, talk about spitting on your fans and spitting, like, you know what I mean? But he made songs about it, about cheating, and he made more money. That's crazy. Logan Paul. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying, like, here's the thing, right? Maybe as a person, he's a vile piece of shit, but as an athlete, that's where I respect him. Because I think his athletic abilities are insane. But yeah, as a person, yeah, he's a piece of crap. But I mean, there's a lot of athletes like that, right? Don't forget Mike Tyson went to jail for something. Tupac went to jail for something, right? Michael Jackson everyone loves him still. I mean, he did some crazy shit too, right? So, oh, that's nice, but you're not worth anything. Hush, hush. True. The fans can't divorce Logan Paul, who lost their money believing in the products that he delivered zero on. True. Yeah, he's pretty scummy. I mean, at least it appears so. But I guess I don't have too much of an opinion on that because I never really was involved in all that. I didn't really pay much attention to it, but I know what you're talking about, and it's pretty bad. But I mean, like, all I could say is Mike Tyson, Tupac, for example, went to jail for not good things, and they're pretty. The fans don't really care, and that's how it is with a lot of celebrities, right? Muhammad Ali was married 4 or 5 times, which isn't true. And hey, we got another Chaos Crystal. This is our 3rd reverse hollow Chaos Crystal. What the hell is going on? And pumped and dumped and pumped and dumped. Is the Mothhawk still in here? I want him to scream at the video screen. You should watch some videos on it. I've seen some videos on it, but this is for you, Andy Murat. Bye, Felicia. Oh yeah, this could be like, what's it called? Well, maybe I'll make a video about it tomorrow. The Mothhawk had his like card test or whatever. I'll do some testing with MetaZoo cards tomorrow. But this is for Andy Murat. So last time I ripped one of these, it was at a minute 22. This is at a minute 45. Oh, it's so hard to rip from the top. I can't rip it. Okay, let's just get the front part. How weak am I? Come on, you piece of... This is for the MetaZoo community. Oh, I just hit the camera. Damn. One thing we could all agree on, the card quality was pretty good. That's Andy Murat. After January 29th, if we see him. Ooh. Full hollow chaos crystal. Fatality. Ooh, that's a MetaZoo fatality. This is all that's left of Andy Murat. Anyways, he could repay the crypto to people and it would be made for... That's true. I agree with that too. I don't know why Logan Paul did all that stupidity, because the amount of money he has and makes is totally bananas. I can't believe he pulled 3 reverse hollow chaos crystals. I should make a video tomorrow opening up some Crypto Nation and getting some more chaos crystals. And ripping up some Andy Murat. Had people in here 10 supposedly. That's cool. Ooh, Lightning Alley. Not too crazy. So what's everyone going to do now? Are you going to buy the crazy dip? What are you looking for in the dip, actually? Hey, another awful. Hell yeah. I don't care that MetaZoo just went to 0. We got 2 awfuls in the same box. I have never done that before. I pulled many awfuls in the past, but never 2 in the same box of Wilderness. This is pretty freaking awesome on a personal note. I mean, if prices totally crash, which they should, this might be the best chance to pull a secret rare or just, I don't know, 3 boxes to get 1 awful. Yeah. And that's my favorite card in all of Wilderness, so that's like pulling 2 Mothman cards for me. I don't think YouTube's accurate. It says there's 9 people in here on my screen, but there's only like 2 people in here. I'm going to see how low it gets and probably keep buying. Yeah. And that's the interesting thing that's going to be so fun. Hey, our second reverse hollow Bigfoot. It's so interesting. There's going to be a lot of people fire selling, but there's also going to be a lot of people jumping all over it. So I hope I find deals. I really hope I find deals in Canada where it's like $10 a box, like for booster boxes or whatever. Permafrost. And then I could just open as much as I want and go completely nuts. I do have 9 Wilderness spellbooks coming already that were, yeah, it was $11 Canadian each. Canadian. So it's $8 American each, and that's before the crash. Yeah, right? Like, I mean, if boxes crash even farther than they are, which they should, I can't lie. I kind of hope if there is someone else that's going to buy MetaZoo, they kind of just wait a week or 2 to release that information. I don't know if that's a dick thing to say, but I want to get some of this cheap product. I mean, it's already pretty cheap, but I want to get it even cheaper. Nice, nice. Here we're getting some nice full hollows from UFO. Actually, here, since I got everyone on here, well, two people talking. What is this? Noah Cloud, what's he doing? Oh, the biggest scam in Pokemon history. Oh, okay. I'll watch that later. But what's it called? eBay. Let's see what's new that's been posted. Oh, neutrality totality for $17 Canadian. Yeah, it's pretty cheap, but not cheap enough. Someone's trying to sell the Casher's Cup Chibi Mothman autographed. Yeah, from AGS grading, $605, and that might be too much right now. Full Hollow Mothman First Edition, $60 Canadian. What do we got here? First Edition box. Oh, we're down to 165. Okay, well that's too much. So where's all the good deals? Maybe everyone bought them already while I've been yapping on the stream. What the hell is everyone listing this card for? All the poker cards? So I just want to see if there's anything decent that's been posted. Like anything that I'd jump on right now. Oh, look at that. First edition, PSA 10, Full Hollow Mothman, $125. Okay. Let's put it to the test. Let's see if the dip is dipping as low as we want. So they want $125 American. I'm going to offer, let's go for a really good dip. $40. Offer has been sent. $40 for a Full Hollow Mothman PSA 10. If they accept that, then we know MetaZoo's crashed. They won't accept it, but hey, you never know. Oh yeah, there's tons of stuff. Look, 6 boxes of Nightfall for $195 American. So what would that be? Divide that by 6. That's about $33 a box. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. Is it or best offer? No, we'll put a heart on it. Men in Black, Full Hollow, eBay. Yeah. Okay, that's all that's new that I've seen. Cool. Anyways, let's get back to the opening. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything there. Yeah, so I don't see any auctions that are too crazy. Anyways, I don't know where we were, so we'll start with Crypto Nation again. So has anyone picked up any crazy cards tonight while MetaZoo was completely crashed? Oh, look at the hollow bleed on that guy. That's crazy, but you're going in the trash. Oh, Potion Seller. Yeah, I'll keep the hollow. Oh yeah, it's Monday night tonight, eh? Oh, I missed Monday Night Raw wrestling, so I could do this. Well, it is what it is. Maybe I can still put that on the screen. Let's move where the camera is. Okay, let's see how that looks. Oh, I don't want that. That's not bad, eh? Oh, I like that. That's a nice hollow. Okay, so it's Wilderness. Wilderness is doing not bad. Sorry, guys. I just got to grab the remote. I just got to fix something here. Oh. So I guess for anyone that is pissed off about all this, what pisses you off the most? Is it like the fact that pre-orders, you might lose out on that money, or what? I'm so curious to see what's going to happen the next week, next month with MetaZoo. That's true. And honestly, like if you really think about it, is this not like a really good thing that it happened finally? Like now there's no more, oh, is this going to happen? What's going on? Like all this bullshit. Now it's done. Like now we know MetaZoo's done. What the hell am I doing here? I like it because now there's no more bullshit. There's no more wondering what's going on. There's no more. Where's the thing? Is it not plugged in? Oh, it's not plugged in. Whatever, I'll just go back to YouTube. Yeah, and I'm surprised Mike Waddell, like, I don't know. Like him and Andy, I guess just better, like just, I don't know, just disappear off the face of the planet because I don't think anyone wants to hear from those guys ever again. It's like, even myself, it's just so disgusting that, like, the way Mike Waddell handled this and put out that letter, then a month later is like, yeah, sorry, guys, we can't keep up. We're fucked. Okay, bye. I'm going on vacation. It's like, what? Like, Mike Waddell is the reason most people even stuck around because they're like, okay, if Mike Waddell's still around, even though he has that idiot Andy, you know, we'll stick around because we believe in his vision. And it's like, it's dirty, man. It's really dirty. Ooh, another nice one. Come on, when are we going to get a big card from UFO? I'm just going to adjust the camera one more time here. And that's the thing. I think, especially with Cryptid Clash still around, I think the community will survive anyways. Just think about it. MetaZoo's still been around, and what have they really released? Some disclosure pages, some Black Friday. Oh no, everyone, the 2 people that are listening, what's going to happen with the Black Friday hoodies? And all the people that didn't get their Black Friday promos yet. Oh shit. What about all the people that recently bought Sam Sinclair Black Friday promo for over $300? Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. That is, if you're one of those people, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be a dick, but that's actually pretty hilarious. What are you gonna do with all those Black Friday Sam Sinclair promos that anyone paid $300 for? And anyone that kept them but didn't want to sell them? Oh no. Interesting. That's what that is. I bought a lot of cards, and I still have a lot coming in the mail. I still have some at the post office. Some pretty high-end cards. Probably my best MetaZoo card I own is at the post office right now, waiting for me to pick it up tomorrow. So, I mean, how do I feel about that? That MetaZoo just closed its doors, and I bought these high-end cards. I love it. I still love the cards. I think they're badass, and yeah, I wasn't planning to sell them anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, all my cards went to zero as soon as I put them in my collection because I was never going to sell them anyways. Yeah, you never know, and that's the thing. Okay, here. Actually, let's open up this pack. Ooh, Old Man went to a reverse hollow in the garbage. Okay. Oh, they declined my offer for $40 for a Mothman full hollow PSA 10 first edition. No surprise there. So let's see. Let's go to Instagram. I'm just gonna go find the MetaZoo. Okay, let's see what's cooking on MetaZoo here. I mean, they still have their page up. What's their most recent thing? They're talking about cryptids. So maybe they're just not going to make any more product, right? But they'll still be around. They'll be talking about all the cryptids, the cryptid carnivals. I mean, it's very interesting. I mean, I don't know. They're still around. The accounts are still here. I mean, Cryptid Clash is still around. And it's going to be around. So, I don't know. I got to get an updated iPhone. I still have like a 10S. Oh, number 3. We pulled a Mothman from 2nd edition. Oh, shit. Should we leave it for the end? Yeah, we'll leave it for the end. We know there's a Mothman in there. Is it a full hollow? You know what? I know it's probably a reverse hollow. Let's just open it. Big money, big money. Oh, it's reverse hollow. I had a feeling it was. Oh, yeah. We pulled a Mothman nonetheless. It's always exciting. It will always be exciting, even if it does totally crash and no company wants to touch it. Pulling a Mothman will be cool, and it'll be cheaper than ever, and it won't. Here's the thing. Let's put it in perspective. MetaZoo goes to 0, and the product's super cheap. How many people here have bought plenty of liquor in a night? Ooh, look at this. That's nice. You know, this is like, you know, not ordering a couple pizzas or not spending a ton of money on liquor just one weekend or whatever. It'd be the same thing as if you bought some MetaZoo, a game that's dead, and just had fun opening it. Right? What if you go to the casino and you lose some money? You get that rush. You pretty much paid for that rush, that excitement of gambling, not knowing if you're going to hit it big. With MetaZoo, it's going to be cheap. Cheaper than gambling. Cheaper than going out on a night drinking or like some crazy fancy dinner. And you still get to keep the product. Right? I'm not saying don't do the other stuff, but if you put it in the right perspective, it's not the end of the deal or end of the world. I know a guy who has 80 CN boxes all bought around. Oh, yeah. I mean, I remember I bought one for about $900. So, yeah, I know that pain, but that was only one. I mean, 80 of them. That's oof. But the thing is, you never know, right? It's so early. I can't wait to see what things are like in like 2 years from now. Who's going to be around? Who's going to care? Where MetaZoo is going to be? I think a new fan base is going to form. A lot of people are going to leave. A lot of people already have left. And it's going to come back, especially if Cryptid Clash is still around. The game will, I mean, how can it not survive? I mean, the game's going to get played. It's going to get more attention. So, I don't know. It's just the initial shock, but when you really sit back and think about it, it's maybe not as crazy as it seems. What am I doing? Headless Coal Miner deserves at least a top loader. $800. Holy crap. Yeah, I bought mine for over $900, so I feel that pain. But that was probably the best box that I ever opened from Crypto Nation 1, though. So that worked out. So open that. Oh, nothing there. starting to run out of packs. We're getting there, sort of. Ooh, another Houston Batman. We haven't hit anything big from UFO. We hit a lot of hollows, but nothing substantial. Seance sucked a fat one. Wilderness is absolutely killing it. Hey, Chupacabra. Full hollow. Not bad. Hey, it's Fizzgig. I watched your video. Stand in front of the camera. I should make videos like that, just stand in front of the camera. I'm in a 28 CN one box at $370 per. Pretty sure everyone's taking some kind of beating. Just keep them. That's all I can say. Fizzgig. MetaZoo is not done. I guarantee it. Someone is going to buy them. And in case you didn't hear the earlier part of the stream, I mean, Cryptid Clash is still going to be around. Cryptid Clash is going nowhere. And that is the core of MetaZoo, is the gameplay. So, and that's what I'm saying. The Caster Society is already saying they'd buy it if the price is right. I bet you Rudy would be interested. If Rudy and some other people team up and they have, and if Rudy has any control over MetaZoo, I believe in Rudy. I don't know why the hell he partnered up with PCG Grading or whatever. I think that was a little nutty. But, you know, even Rudy makes mistakes, right? But I like him. Someone else is going to buy it if the price is right. I guarantee it. And, I mean, if Caster Society is saying that, who knows who else is saying that? We just don't know about it. So, this breakup just happened with a shitty girlfriend in this toxic relationship that all of us want to get out of. Right? And now we're out of it. So we should celebrate. It's a good day. So, I mean, say Cash Society and other people, like, say they put money into it and they figure out a deal with, like, how to share the revenue, like, percentage of whatever product sells, whatever. Like, just to say for fun, I'll throw out some names. Obviously, this isn't going to happen. Let's say Nick Strength and Pokemon put some money in, Argos, Rudy, Caster Society, like, different, you know, people with big bags of money. Hey, Evil wins again. I really like this card. You know, and they figured out a plan and they got it all together. I mean, there's so much potential right now. It's crazy. I don't know much about Caster Society. I don't know how big they are, how much money they have, but or how they work. I've heard of them. I just don't know much about them, but there's going to be a lot of people that know that MetaZoo has potential that are going to be interested, and eventually something's going to happen. So, but this is a moment in time. We should just enjoy it because it's crazy. No one knows what's going to happen next, but we all know something is going to happen next. Something's going to happen. And that's the fun part, right? It's like when you break up in a relationship, a shitty relationship. You're like, oh, man, you know, I'm single now. The bitch is gone. All this good stuff. Oh, Wendigo full hollow. Okay, this is... Nightfall is giving some competition against Wilderness right here. We're going to have to do a good recap at the end. Oh, shit. Always love pulling that Wendigo. Message... retracted. Why was the message retracted? What did you say? You could say anything you want. I don't have moderators. I don't care what anyone says on my stream. You can say whatever you like. I'm open to hear everything. Even if someone was like, MetaZoo Menace, you're a piece of shit, I'd be like, that is okay. It wouldn't bother me. I'm not Mike Bedell or Andy. I'm not going to be offended if you tell the truth. But no one's called me a piece of shit yet, so obviously that's not the truth. Oh, there's Andy being... Anyways. Ooh, Black Dog. Nice full hollow. MetaZoo owes $50 million to Caster Society for Cryptid Clash because they own the deployment company. $50 million. Is that true? Am I reading that wrong? They owe $50 million to Caster Society? All I know is we should be happy. No more of this bullshit's going to happen. If MetaZoo gets bought or anything else happens from this point on, it's only going to be up from here. Right? We can only expect good things. So buy the dip, buy the absolute market crash, and just wait for the good news to come. Okay, so Caster Society is live right now and whatnot. Oh shit, power up red. Okay, we're picking up. We're picking up. I don't mind a power up red. I mean, I don't know how much everyone else here is willing to spend, but I can't wait for Argos's auctions to end next Sunday. They better end for cheap because he's got some nice cards up for auction. Oh, you know what happened? Bidding up because I won it. The Hero Quest Mothman PSA 10. I went up to $312 and I stopped at that. That was, I think, yesterday or earlier today. I can't remember. I wonder who has the highest bid on that. That's like, oh shit. Oh yeah, right there. So he's laid out right now. Yeah, Power Up Red's awesome. Power Up Red's one of the cards I used to get nervous about pulling in first edition. My hand would start shaking. Right? Look at this. What, we're 3-4 hours into the news, not even, and already Caster Society's laying out like an offer and a plan. I mean, that's why no one should panic. I mean, something good's gonna happen. Yo, is this Nightfall? Number 4, Mothman? Holy shit. Oh, Nightfall is coming back with a vengeance. Yo, what's behind it? Nothing. Okay. I gotta get this sleeved up in some extra protection. Just give me 1 second. I don't mess around with Mothman. I don't care if MetaZoo's going out of business. That's still a beautiful hit. Yeah, it's just turning out. The beginning of this opening was pretty horrible, but damn, is it ever picking up. Sorry, I gotta get extra protection. This is a card I would grade. I don't give a crap if MetaZoo absolutely dies out and no one ever buys it and it's dead forever. I'm still grading these Mothman cards and Wendigos. So, yeah, Wendigo Full Hollow and Mothman in the same box. That is what I'm talking about. And in the Wilderness box, we got 2 Awfuls. Come on. Full Hollow Jackalope, no one cares. And a Full Hollow Bigfoot. So, not bad. We got Power Up Red. I mean, Nightfall is taking over here. Yeah, if Caster Society says anything else, keep me updated. Oh, well, that's not good. Last Thursday, I was at a Walmart near me. California. I always check the Point Star machine for random change. I saw one that had a ton in the return slot. I scooped it all up and went home. Turns out they're 21 pre-1968 Canadian dimes. Oh, wow. 4 pre-1968 Canadian quarters. Wow. $42 in. Oh, what? Oh, and then they're the silver coins. Oh, wow. I gotta read that again. Point Star machine. Wow. Hey, Dragon's Rise. Okay, we'll give this one a sleeve. Oh, look at this. And Men in Black. That's a pretty good double banger, even though it's not the same card. But those are 2 pretty nice pulls, even though Dragon's Rise never had any real value to it. There's 2 dragons on the card, and no one cared. Oh my goodness, that's actually a really good find. Nice. Oh, 40 Black Cat again. God, we're having a big finish here. I'm actually shocked. I own a bunch of old coins. I don't know how good the condition is, but I should really look into maybe grading coins someday. Huh. What did everyone think about grading video games? The whole WADA thing. How the same people that own the grading company WADA also own the auction site. Hey, Iowa Dragon. We'll give that a sleeve. Look at that. Wilderness is trying to fight back against Nightfall. Not bad. Right, the whole WADA grading games. Such a scam. That was a scam. They got so exposed. What do we got here? Come on, let's get at least something decent. Oh my goodness. Come on, UFO. We got to do better than Dragon's Rise and Evil Wins. If you're going to give us so many full hollows, where's the good ones? Hey, Bunny Man, we'll save that one. Stars, I hear this is a rare card in Kickstarter, but no one cares. Hey, I got a question for anyone watching right now. I really like my best movie fight scenes video I put on my channel, but nobody watches it. No one gives a crap. What did I just open right now? I don't know. More people should check that out, man. It pumps me up before working out. But I think I'm the only one that watches that video that I posted with the best fight scenes. But I think it's pretty awesome. Hey, Hateful Demise. Well, yeah, we just opened up 2 Wilderness packs in a row, I think. But maybe the people that like MetaZoo don't like, movie fight scenes and all that. Not that I care. I mean, anything I post on my channel, honestly, it's because I like watching the video that I made, right? That's why my channel will probably never have any real success, because I don't really think about like what do other people want to see, what's popular, what's cool. I just post shit I want to see, that I want to watch in the future. And I actually had a market update video I was going to post tonight, and all of a sudden the news broke that MetaZoo was out of business. And I was like, fuck, I can't post that video now. It's going to be like so irrelevant. But I will post it anyways, because I'm going to be like, this is what the market was like one day before MetaZoo crashed. So, ooh, Black Hole Shard. Full hollow. I can't wait to make a video in about 2 days from now, seeing what's going on in the market. Actually, here, for anyone watching, I'll open up this pack. But then, ooh, another full hollow. I don't know where I'm going to put that. Actually, after I'm done opening all this, I'll show you my most, unless you want to see it now, let me know. My most recent pickups, like buying the dip in MetaZoo, and let me know if you think it was good deal, bad deal. Ooh, lizard people. So I picked up a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'll do it after this pack. Ooh, full hollow again. You know what? I'm going to keep opening up UFO until we hit something that is worth putting a penny sleeve on. I mean, they're all full hollows, but where's the big boys? There's quite a few big boys in here, too. Nope. Now we're not even getting full hollows. Like, where's Mini T-Rex? Where's Men in Black? Where's Neutrality Totality? Where's UFO? Where's Flatwoods Monster? Like, there's quite a few. I mean, where's Griddle Greaser Pete? Now we're not even getting full hollows now that I started doing this. What the hell? Well, another full hollow, but not one anyone asked for. Freaking UFO, eh? Oh, another Dragon's Rise. Dragon's Rise is the only card that I put in a penny sleeve, so that one I will not put in a penny sleeve. We got Evil Winds, which is cool, but where's all the big hitters? There's at least 5 or 6 big hitters in this set, or decent hitters. Nope. Last pack of UFO. Nothing. Okay, so UFO was a complete bust, despite the millions and millions of full hollows. Dragon's Rise was probably the best. That's a crazy. You can get this many full hollows and not really hit anything. Oh, there's a lot of duplicates, though. Especially that one. Okay, that's it for UFO, so that sucked. Power Up Red and the Reverse Hollow Mothman are the best ones out of Crypto Nation 2nd edition. So we'll get all the Crypto Nation opened up. There's only 4 more packs. Lizardman, Reverse Hollow. Lizardman sucked right out of the gates. Right since 2020. Reverse Hollow Chibi Mothman. Yeah, I'll keep him around. I gotta get a real webcam if I ever want to do really good live streams. This wide angle camera is probably not the best. Oh, Reverse Hollow Piazza Bird. Oh, yeah. Don't see that every day. And Mothman pack for last. Squonk. Nice. We'll keep them just because. We got 3 Reverse Hollow Chaos Crystals out of that box, though. So, what are we gonna do next? Yeah, we'll just go toe to toe. Nightfall and Wilderness. See what happens. Number 1. Ooh, Grim Reaper full hollow. Okay, I would say Nightfall is handily winning this, especially because we got the full hollow Wendigo, full hollow Mothman, and now full hollow Grim Reaper, as opposed to a Bigfoot, Jackalope, 2 Waffles, and Iowa Dragon. Well, this Nightfall box was worth opening. I mean, I hit another Mothman and another Wendigo full hollow. No complaints there. That's best case scenario. I mean, that's the top 2 cards in the set. I mean, how many products out there ever in any TCG can you say that you opened up a booster box and pulled the top 2 cards? That's pretty rare, I'd say. So it's a cool luxury to actually be able to say that I did it in the very last box of Nightfall that I have. But will it be the last one ever? Unless Caster Society buys the company tonight, I bet you I'll be opening many more in the future. Only TCG where you can open up an entire boost box and get 0 hollows or hits. That's true. Oh, Abduction, but we'll call that UFO in the Nightfall set. That's a cool card. Okay, last Wilderness pack. So obviously I wasn't opening 1 pack per box because I'm completely out of ratio here. I lost complete track of what I was doing. Oh, that is nice. I've always liked that hollow, even though it's the old hollow pattern. It just looks so good. Anyways, so I'll keep that. Oh, we got 3 people in here. That's funny. What happened to the 256 people going nuts in Tormentic stream just to hear them moaning and groaning about how it's over and it's all dead? I thought Tormentic was the positive one. Not today. If I had people like that, I wouldn't even like be negative about it. You don't want people to see your true colors, right? but I guess we saw people's true colors today. Last pack. Oh, Alaskan Vortex. So I'm mixing them up over here. What am I doing? Oh, remember that from Dragon Ball Z, the fusion? When they have those earrings on? Boom. Okay, so Kryptonation sucked. Except for this card. And maybe Mothman. Right? Well, UFO was the worst. Actually, Seance was the worst. Then UFO. Then Kryptonation 2. Oh, but I mean, Wilderness. Okay, this is all Nightfall. I don't know. Wilderness produced some good hits here, though. Got a little unicorn action. What is that? Skunk Ape? Get out of here. Why am I keeping that? Also had Iowa Dragon Full Hollow, Big Bird, Black Dog, Kindling Sparkroot. Way too many of those. Some haunted. What is that? Tundra. We got our. No, I know you're not being negative. That's true. Hateful Demise. Just the amount of people in Tormentic Extreme, even Tormentic and the guy from Australia. They're like, no, it's over. It's not over, man. Jackalope. We got Bigfoot. I don't pull this every box of Wilderness. This is a very hard card for me to pull. And then 2 Awfuls in the same box is unusual for me. But that Bigfoot, that's a huge hit for me. That's what got me in the MetaZoo was Bigfoot. Only the Kryptonation Bigfoot got me into it. And then Nightfall. I mean, holy shit. Where do we start? It's a lot of full hollows. So got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's not one. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, I'm going to count that in. I think I screwed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 16. We have 3 potion sellers, so that's 16 so far. 17, 18, 19, 20. Jack Frost is the second time I've ever pulled that card. That's really hard for me to pull. Grim Reaper, Full Hollow, Jack Frost, and of course, the 2 best cards you can pull out of the set. Awesome. So that wasn't bad. What do we got to do here? Sorry, just trying to get somewhat organized here. Red. I don't know why I'm keeping the Night Watchers reverse hollow, but that is okay. And I guess I end the stream soon, but let's go over. Oh, bid for the win. What's coming up here? Oh, yeah. Kickstarter Power Up Red. Oh, my goodness. PSA 9. That's crazy. Oh, now one too. Everything's crashing before our eyes. Okay. Let's see what else popped up here. Oh, there's a Canadian seller. Nightfall. $18 for $30 shipping. Interesting. Put a heart on it. Chaos Crystal selling for $16. First edition Ghost Train, $2. Okay, so there's nothing too crazy to report, but what's ending right now on auction? Because no one's going to bid on the auctions now, probably, right? Oh, look at this one. Power Up Red, Kickstarter, PSA 9. It's only at $30 right now. It's a PSA 9. Let's see if we can get it for like $38. Okay, I'm the high bidder. $38 for a That's insane. Gotta show him a little respect. That's not much respect. We'll go 43. Power Up Red, Kickstarter PSA 9. I won that for $43 or less. That's crazy. What do you got here? Prism Aura, first edition, 9.5. I don't really care about that, but it's only at $25 right now. Eek, that's pretty cheap. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I should try and win this. It's signed by Andy Murat and Poncho. Chaos Crystal. What is it? First edition? Oh my goodness. I got to see what that goes for. There's 8 minutes left in the auction. I'm going to bid on that just to have it. If we can get it for cheap. That'd be hilarious to pick up one of those. Maybe I'll crunch it. Like just crush it. But Poncho's on there. Okay. It's signed by Andy Murat and Poncho. $16 is my high bid. It's at $12.50. 8 minutes left. First edition full hollow Chaos Crystal. That's interesting. Oh. One of those cards. Got some autographs on it. Silver party token. Numbered out of 750. Like, is that enough? I think that's all for tonight that I'd be interested in. Okay, well, we'll see what happens on that. I can't lie, that actually looks pretty cool. The where's that Chaos Crystal? I mean, that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool artwork. They've turned that Chaos Crystal into the what's it called? Magicast Chaos Crystal. That's pretty cool. Where's Andy Murat's signature? Is it this stupid eyeball shit here? Poncho's on there. That's pretty cool. I mean, obviously we don't like Andy Murat, but that's a pretty cool looking card. That's cool. You're cool. So yeah, we'll see how much that goes for. So I don't know. What do we do now? Guess we just wait for this auction to end. Hey, there's 6 people in here. What should I do? Open up another box of Wilderness, or what the hell do I do? You know, maybe we'll do that. Fuck it. I'm going to do it. I don't even care. We're going to put out our top hits. You know what? I'm going to get the Wendigo in proper protection. And we can the Kickstarter box itself for next one. Yeah. And that's the thing. I mean, no matter how negative it is right now to say they're closing down whatever, this is a moment in time that no one's going to forget, that knows about MetaZoo right now. Even Opossum Bud's making videos about it. Anyone that wants clicks and views on their channel to make $5 in revenue is making videos about this. Like, it's a 100% moment in time. Maybe I'll make a video about that tomorrow. Like, it's a moment in time. Like, what other... Like when D-Spirits went out of business, when any of these other Kickstarter TCGs went out of business, how many people gave a shit? How many people were going completely bananas and lighting up eBay and, you know what I mean? Or even other people were like, no, I think I'm, cashless society. Like how many people were like, oh, I'm willing to take over D-Spirits. I believe in it. Or all these other things, right? It's crazy. It's 100% a moment in time. And we're right in the middle of it. And I love it. Okay, so we got Mothman, Wendigo. Yeah, we're going to open up another Wilderness box, and we're going to see if we can get something better than a full haul of Wendigo and a full haul of Mothman. And this was our previous box, so we'll keep that up here too. So we remember what was in the previous Wilderness box and see if we can beat that. Oh, no, that's from Nightfall. That's from Wilderness. And, of course, we pulled Bigfoot as well. Oh. And full hollow Iowa Dragon. Why am I keeping Big Bird? Garbage. And Jack Frost was obviously from Nightfall. A lot of HCN1 booster boxes for $7.50. I wouldn't even buy that because CN1 boxes, what are you going to pull from it, right? You could buy full hollow Mothman cards, PSA 10 for $110. So, I mean, at $7.50 for 8, I mean, that's crazy cheap compared to what it used to be. But for what you can pull out of it, it's not even worth it. I wouldn't even buy that for $7.50. I wouldn't even think about that. So, because there's nothing you could really pull out of it that would be even worth it. Even before they announced that they were closing down for business, I mean, there's nothing you could really pull, even though it's that cheap. True. It's just crazy to say that in the dip, 8 CN1 booster boxes for $7.50 is not a good deal. Exactly. And if I see Nightfall crashing, like even farther, like, I mean, insane crashes, I'm going to be all over it. And plus, I mean, I'll never get bored of pulling a Mothman card that was never a sample card. This is the first printing of one of the best Mothman artworks out there. As far as Wendigo goes, I mean, that's the same as a sample card. That's just awesome. So, because there was no Kickstarter Wendigo, it went from sample to first edition. So this may as well be the Kickstarter Wendigo in a sense. Yeah, Nightfall, I think a lot of people are going to be chasing that. Well, at least the two of us. But let's see what this goes for. How many CN2 boxes for how much? How does Argos feel about having those crates and pallets and warehouse full of CN2 boxes now? Oh. Okay, let's try to stop shaking here, man. Okay, it's up to 37. People are bidding on this. Power up red. Come on, you're going to go to 43? Oh my goodness, did I get this for $40? I'm buying the dip as we speak. I love Power Up Red. I don't care if it's a PSA 9. $40. Oh, MetaZoo's crashing. Yeah, Argos was bold for that, but hey. So what do you think of that? Live, right on the spot right now. $40. Kickstarter, Power Up Red, right? Kickstarter. Remember, Power Up Red did not come as a sample. So Power Up Red, in its first printing, Kickstarter, PSA 9 for $40. Remember, the graded card is like $20, so a Kickstarter Power Up Red for $20? I don't give a shit if MetaZoo never comes back to life. That's an awesome deal. Damn, what else are they selling? Oh, I went the wrong way. See if they're selling anything else to get some combined shipping. Oh, yeah, they're the ones selling the Chaos Crystal. Okay, the Andy Chaos Crystal. It ends in 1 minute and 21 seconds. I'm surprised you guys aren't going on your laptop or your phone and being like, I'm going to upbid that idiot MetaZoo Menace. What got away? Oh, the PSA 9 Kickstarter growth. Oh, shit. I forgot all about that. What else am I missing here? Oh, that's it. Oh, I missed the growth, but whatever. I don't care. Okay. Oh, that's such a nice artwork, though. I mean, we obviously don't like Andy, but the Argos auctions are all ending on Sunday, and it's going to be crazy. Oh, someone outbid it. Okay, I'll go to 23 on that. That's a nice artwork, but I'm not gonna pay more than 23. I really don't care about it. But if I can get it for cheap, yeah, someone would hire in 23. So whatever. Whoever is bidding on that can have it. That's fine. I got my Power Up Red PSA 9 for $40. Let's see how much it sells for if it goes about $23.50. Oh, went to 24. Oh, Nick's gonna sell stuff. The thing is, I can't bid on Nick's auctions because he has a restriction that if you have more than 2 I got 2 strikes last year, not because I didn't pay the person. It's because I asked them if they do combined shipping, and they don't do combined shipping, the seller I bought from. And they couldn't do anything. They couldn't do anything with eBay. So then I'm like, well, just cancel the auctions. But then it was a strike against me because I didn't pay. So I can't actually bid on Nick Strength and Pokemon's because he's had that restriction from people that cancel their bids and stuff. But I didn't do it in a bad way. It's just the person selling to me didn't understand that they couldn't do combined shipping. They didn't know that because I'm up in Canada, right? So, yeah, so I can't actually bid on Nick Strength and Pokemon stuff anymore until I have like a year ban from certain people that have that restriction on their auctions. Argos doesn't have that restriction, so I buy stuff from him. But let's check out some recent purchases. Oh yeah, so we got this is crazy. So Kickstarter Power Up Red PSA 9 for $40. Quetzalcoatlus Full Hollow PSA 10 for $75. Loveland Frogman versus Flatwoods Monster from Topps Chrome, the gold one. So serialized out of 50 for $35. What do we got here? You know the Hit the Road promo, the Quetzalcoatlus attacking the bus, $20. Oh, the nicest card in MetaZoo. I can't wait to get this and make a video about it. This is my favorite artwork in all of MetaZoo as of like yesterday. This bad motherfucker. Look at this. John King materialized token. PSA 10. It's one of those LGS promos. That is just awesome. Like, that's my favorite artwork in all of MetaZoo. It's so crazy. It doesn't even look like a MetaZoo card. I never seen this one before either. I guess it's one of those LGS promos. But there's 11 of these graded at PSA, and 9 of them have a PSA 10. But you can pick up copies of this for like $20 on eBay. Maybe it's hard to get as a PSA 10. I don't know. But I mean, 9 out of 11 did get a PSA 10 that were sent in. But so badass. So I got that one for $31. Oh yeah, then the 9 Wilderness Spellbooks, which I can't wait to do a stream with that. $11 Canadian each. This one, I don't know, right? I mean, it's Piazza Bird, serialized out of 50 from Topps Chrome. It's a PSA 9. $60. This one's probably going to drop in value. Kickstarter, Sam Sinclair Full Hollow PSA 10, $175. That's probably going to drop. Cumberland Dragon, one of these old promo cards. Literally, like, these are so slept on, but I mean, maybe they're not slept on anymore. But this card right here has less than a 10% chance of getting a PSA 10. These are so hard to get as PSA 10s. But I bought it for $14 before MetaZoo crashed. A Full Hollow Mothman. Oh, yeah, I want it. Yeah, whatever. And then the rest are probably going to get a lot cheaper. The Wilderness booster boxes. 6 of them for $234 Canadian, but that's probably an overpay. And yeah, more stuff from Argos. Oh, I gotta stand up for a sec. No way. Nick's Strength of Pokemon's 1 out of 1 Chrome Moth is up for auction. Okay, I gotta see that. Give me 1 sec. No way. Why don't I see it? It's up for auction on eBay? I don't see it. And I should be able to see it. Yeah, Nick Strength and Pokemon Shop, yeah. On eBay. So it's up there? Why don't I see it though? That's weird. Where's the damn Harvey's roast beefs? I opened up the UFO box today and it sucked, but I'll still do it. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll just finally do that. I could do it tomorrow. Tomorrow actually would be a good day for me to do it. Actually, I do have an old video on this channel where I did do the. I opened up some Arby's and whatever. It's a pretty gross video because I'm just putting sauce on a burger. But I do have one on my channel. If you type in Arby's underneath MetaZoo Menace, like if you search for videos, I do have a video with it already, but I got to do a better one. Nick Strength Boy here. Hold on one sec. Okay, one sec. I'm just gonna look for it here. I'm gonna look at my laptop here. Give me one sec. Yeah, go look for it right now. I guarantee you'll find it. I actually have a Arby's MetaZoo collab video, but it sucks. It's not a really good video. But wait, I'm gonna try and find this Nick Strength and Pokemon thing. How come I can't find it? Uh-huh. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. Starting at $202 or 10 bids. Or no, not starting, but what? He put it up. What? See, everyone's got to chill. Come on. Even Nick Strength, like, what's he doing? Like, I wouldn't put this up. This is one of the grails in MetaZoo. Come on. Like, for example, that's crazy. What's he doing? Well, here's the thing, right? Everyone loves Nick Strength and Pokemon. I mean, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't even know about MetaZoo. But everyone's got to chill. Including Nick. Don't put that up for sale. Because if Nick Strength and Pokemon leaves MetaZoo, the deals are going to get really cheap. If he does leave, he'll be back. Everyone will be back. There's a lot of whales in MetaZoo. So, well, Nick Strength and Pokemon can put that up for sale, but there's no way in hell I'm putting these two up for sale. Thing is, I didn't pay $11,000 for that. I paid $315. I know I said it earlier in the stream. For a Mothman serialized out of 25, and it's number 1 out of 25. That's all I know. Only $315. Nick Strength and Pokemon paid $11,000. So, and this one I bought from Margot's for $190. So that's crazy. Yeah, I should just keep. I can't believe he put it up. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Like that's. What's he doing? But yeah, when I place the bid, watch. Like I can put $1,000, right? It won't let me bid. See? Yeah, I had 2 canceled orders in the last 12 months, but I only canceled the orders because the people I bought from said they can do combined shipping, and then I messaged them. I'm like, "Where's the combined shipping?" They're like, "Oh, actually, we can't do it. We didn't realize if we ship to Canada, eBay won't let us." Then I was like, "Well, can you cancel some of the orders, but I'll still buy some of the cards?" And they're like, "Yeah, sure, that's fine." But then eBay doesn't understand that, and now I have restrictions. So, but you know what I do remember? I remember when this card was pulled. The other Orange Mothman, one of them, serialized 20 out of 25, and the guy sent it to DSG grading. When this first came out, this was like a huge thing, and I never thought I'd own one of these Orange Mothman out of 25. Never mind number 1 out of 25. He sent the DGS, and he still wants $1,000 for it. I bought this for $315. It's already graded as a 9.5 with a 10 subgrade for surface. But yeah, I remember when this was pulled. This was one of the first Mothman cards pulled. So like the serialized ones of a low number. And it's still on eBay. It's only going to go lower. Oh, look at this. Holy shit. Look at this. 101 Samson Claire. That's a nice looking card. How much does he want that for that? $1,000. Wow. Only $1,000 for a 1-of-1 Sam Sinclair. They sent it to Beckett. I mean, it got an 8.5 for edges. Ooh. Should have sent that to PSA. Oh, there's another Mothman PSA 9 out of 25 for $4.99. I can't believe I got mine for $3.15. I don't care if MetaZoo dies. That is a steal of a deal. I'm never selling that. And it's number 1 out of 25. What else is up for auction here? Oh, Nick Strength and Pokemon. Let's see what else he's got on his auctions. Oh, man. That's disappointing to see. MetaZoo. So he is posting. Okay, he's just got the one big one. So he's got all the stuff he got from What's Your Passion and that supplement company. Okay, he didn't really put else anything up or anything crazy up, except for that 1-of-1. So I'll put a heart on that. Crazy! I can't believe he put that up though. That's nuts. But hey, it's all a fun hobby. Anyone can do what they want. So I don't know why he put that up. He's got so many other crazy cards. I would never sell a card. Especially he bought it for 11,000. There's no way he's going to get even close to that now. He's got no hope. Oh, there's a Kickstarter booster box. Already up to 306 with 4 days left. It's going to be so crazy to see what the market does. You know, there's a Nightfall box, Canada, $18 plus $30 shipping. You know what? We'll put a bid on that. That'd be $48 total Canadian. I'd be okay with that if I won that, if no one else bid. That's pretty rock bottom. Anyways. Well, there was a Kickstarter box that sold not long ago for like $15.99 or something, like $1,599. So if it dips below $1,000, that's going to be crazy. But hey, it's the time to buy now. It's going to be interesting. The community is going to be divided. There's going to be people that are like, nope, it's over, it's over. There's going to be people like me and like most of us in here that are going to be like, yeah, I just bought some cards right now. Here, I'll show you. The Elegance. When to see a Moss Secret Rare list, super cheap, slow, so I could buy it back. Yeah. You may as well. That's crazy, man. If there's ever a documentary, they have to put yours at the end of the documentary. The Maniac Collector sells MetaZoo card for $2,700. Next day, they crash. For D Elegance, I'll show you what I bought. I bought some cards tonight for MetaZoo. Hell yeah, I did. So we got $40 for a Kickstarter Power Up Red. Remember, Power Up Red did not come as a sample card. PSA 9 for $40. Full Hollow Quetzalcoatlus PSA 10 for $75. So that's what I bought tonight so far. But Power Up Red PSA 9 for $40. Kickstarter. The way I look at it when I buy cards that are graded, that I don't have to pay for the grading fees. So that Power Up Red that's a PSA 9 was only $20. And then the Quetzalcoatlus, which was a PSA 10, I don't have that in my collection yet, only $75, so $55. So, Cash Society stated if the price isn't right, is right in the end, they would buy it. Yeah, we'll see what happens with Cash Society, and who knows who else is out there that's looking to buy. You know, why am I yapping so much? I want to open up another box of Wilderness. Even if no one's watching, and I know there are people watching, but I want to see if I could beat this box of Nightfall, where we got Full Hollow Mothman and Full Hollow Wendigo. And you know what? Fuck it. Let's try and get like a golden ticket. Let's get a Green Man. Let's get a new child or Prismora. Where are my boxes? Oh, right here. And if we hit nothing, whatever. These boxes that I'm opening up right now for the Wilderness were $40 Canadian each. So, you know, guess I just won't buy pizza tomorrow. And it all equals out to the same thing. Except for the fact that I get the fun experience and I get to keep the cards. And yeah. Meanwhile, pizza would taste good, but I'm just going to take a shit and I'm going to take them. Maybe this is me taking a meta poo by opening up this product. This is just one big meta poo. It's all going down the toilet. But I will share this dump with you guys. I don't have any more Nightfall on me, actually. Actually, let me look. I don't think I have any more. I think I just have Wilderness and CN2, but I'm not going to open up any more CN2. And I have some Topps Series 0, like the original ones, but I weighed them, and I know there's no special card in them, so there's literally no point in opening them. Oh, don't want to cover up Bigfoot. So in our last box of Wilderness, the top hits were Iowa Dragon, 2 Waffles, Full Hollow Chibi Jackalope, Full Hollow Bigfoot, of course. And that was about it. And then in the Nightfall, we had the top 2 cards, Jack Frost and Headless Coal Miner. So let's do it. See if we can do better than that Wilderness box we just opened, or if we can pull something that we'd consider better than a Full Hollow Wendigo and Mothman. How many box balls do you have? Maniac, I will buy. It's got for 99 cents. I couple myself, and I'm just going to keep for nostalgia's sake. I just put a bid on a Nightfall box in Canada for $18. The shipping's $30, but okay, nothing there. This is going to be a quick box. I may as well just keep opening. You never know. What if there's some hidden gem somewhere in these boxes, right? Okay, seafood barbecue. Keep our hits down here. You know what I really hope doesn't happen? That would be really sad. Like Nick Strength in Pokemon, like he's putting up his 101 Mothman. But what happens if, like, tomorrow, or no, say in a week from now, over a week from now, when his auction's over, MetaZoo's like, oh, we have a buyer. It's going to be Fanatics. You know, he's going to regret on that 101. I can't. That's an emotional decision, and he should just take it down. I think he should take it down. He should just take down the auction, whatever. If he gets in trouble from eBay for doing that, do it. Like, don't sell that 1 of 1. He's going to regret that. I mean, it's his choice, but yeah. But I don't think it's optimistic. I don't see any way that MetaZoo IP won't be bought, especially because Cryptid Clash, you know, the game, is still being made, still being developed, and it's being, you know, it's going to continue on. So if Cryptid Clash is still around and it grows the actual gameplay, you know, I mean, that alone adds value to, and then I'd say anyone that enjoys playing, but even people, because here's the thing, MetaZoo closing its doors like now, all the negativity is going to end. It's done. MetaZoo can't fuck up anymore. It's over. But if a new company picks it up, everyone's going to flood back in because there's no more Andy. There's no more Mike giving these stupid promises. You know, I mean, and especially if a new company picks it up and says, we're going, oh, look at that, Snipe. Okay, this is a good box so far. And if that new company says, we're going to honor everything that MetaZoo promised to the fans to keep you loyal fans, I mean, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, the Elegance could be totally right. It could totally go to shit. And, you know, I could be wasting my money tonight. But it's not a waste of money because any cards that I buy, it's just for my collection anyways, and I wouldn't sell. So pretty much any cards, like, say, where did I put it? Like, say these 2 cards, right? These are worth nothing right now. They're worth $0.00 because I would never sell them anyways. So, and that's why I don't get why Nick Strength of Pokemon's selling his. Not sure how Cryptid Clash is going to grow. So people have the most active players. True, but I think there's going to be a new fan base. Like people that don't even know about all this drama, don't know anything, are going to eventually find MetaZoo, but they won't know the old history. You know what I mean? It's going to be a long process. It's not going to happen tomorrow. It's going to take quite a while for a new fan base to grow. But holy shit, we're in some good full hollows here. Let's go. Another full hollow Iowa Dragon. No issues there. Make room, Seafood Barbecue. Always your way and know it all. True. Yeah, these wilderness boxes have been pretty good, especially for $40 Canadian. It's like $28 American. It'll take time. But here's the thing. Here's why I say all this, right? I don't just say this like completely blindly, and I know it's a total different thing. But in wrestling, like WWE, a lot of people hated Vince McMahon. Like doing business with him. What he did to even build the WWE was very, borderline scummy. The way he bought up all the territories and kind of broke the rules and, underground ethics of wrestling. And then he built it into a mega thing, but it took years. It took a long time. And a lot of people hated Vince McMahon. I'm sure a lot of people hate him to this day. A lot of former wrestlers, like a lot of people hate him. But, the results speak for themselves. Kevin, as before, the truth by MetaZoo ran. But see, and that's the best thing about it, though, right? If people find out how MetaZoo was ran, but they also discover at the same time those people aren't running MetaZoo anymore, it's all good now. We can't lose, right? If anything happens at this point, it's a win. And I think something will happen. Because if people read all the bad negative news on, a Google search or anywhere, they're going to be like, they're also going to find, oh yeah, the people that fucked up MetaZoo are gone. And there's new people in charge that know what they're doing, if that ever happens. Right? Yeah, I mean, it won't happen overnight, though. It'll be baby steps, so maybe the baby steps will get bigger and bigger because the same people won't be in charge, so then people won't be as, jaded, oh, I'm not going to associate with that company, and they shouldn't want to. No one should want to associate with the way MetaZoo's been in the last year. It's complete horseshit, the way they've treated the entire everything. Players, the community, everything, every aspect. The artists, everything. And again, that will probably about 80 to 100 active players. But it'll grow. And now that it's dead and that old management is gone, it's done. I think it's a good thing. I think eventually people will see what I mean. It's I don't know. I've just seen in other companies now. I'm not saying every company that had this kind of thing happen rose to great success. Obviously more failed than not. But sometimes it works out pretty good. All I can say is if MetaZoo gets any type of new management and that online game is still going, which it will be, I can't see why it wouldn't be, it's a new era, and I think that's what's going to happen. I could be wrong, right? Who knows? But I mean, that there's only one of two things that could happen. MetaZoo stays dead, no one picks up the company, and it's totally screwed, and it becomes this thing that we talk about in the future, this crazy folklore of wow, remember MetaZoo? Or someone picks it up for cheap and does something with it. True. I mean, but the thing is, right? 99.999% of other TCGs that failed have never had a story like MetaZoo. The whole the whole craziness from beginning to end. There's no other TCG that can say they did what MetaZoo did and had the uproar that's happening right now. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Copied Pokemon 20 years ago. Around. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't even know how Yu-Gi-Oh! is around, to be honest. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I love the cartoon. But I don't know how that sells. Oh, look at this. Misha Pichu. Okay, this is a pretty crazy box. This is getting pretty real right now. We got a Snipe. We got a Misha Pichu. We got Iowa Dragon full holo. We're getting quite a few full holos, but I'd say that's 2 big hitters right there. This is a fun opening. But who knows, right? And that's the thing. MetaZoo is doing something that's never happened before. So no one could really predict what's going to happen. Like, I understand 99.999% of TCGs failed, but there's never been a time where craziness like this has happened for any TCG. In 500 years. Maybe. If they don't reprint the crap out of it in Legacy. Oh, that's right. There is no Legacy. Not yet, but maybe there will be. I haven't pulled a Prism Aura forever. Like recently, like even off stream, I've opened up quite a few boxes of Wilderness, and I haven't pulled a Prism Aura in a long time. Petrified Wood. It's actually crazy how long it's been. And that's true. But the thing is, like, the management's gone now. Like, all I can say, it's like an ex-girlfriend. It's gone. It's gone. It's over with. Done. Like, the bitch is gone. Like, MetaZoo can't fuck it any more than it already has. And it really sucks for people that did crazy big pre-orders, especially for Legacy, all that kind of stuff. Like, it really sucks. But come on, we need a Prism Aura someday. Yeah, I can't believe they haven't paid. That's pretty brutal. I can't believe Trementic actually held it together. If I was Trementic, I'd be like, fuck you, MetaZoo. I would have lost it if I was Trementic. But I'll need using MetaZoo to open up when I start my new channel. Oh no. And it just died. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, right? Fuck it. Open it up, have some fun, right? You're probably gonna pull some pretty cool stuff. What product did you buy though? Hey, Germinate. That's cool. I haven't bought sealed product in a long time, except for like the cheap Wilderness boxes and whatever. Like if I can get it for $40, buying Nightfall for $60. I'm talking about Canadian dollars too. I buy it, but usually I buy singles now. Actually, here, I'm going to show you guys something really cool that I picked up on eBay. Like, really cool. I think everyone here will appreciate this. So, where is it? I picked up this Mothman right here. Now, it's from Topps Chrome. It's serialized. I don't know if you can see that on camera. Probably not. But it's serialized 80 out of 99, right? 80 from Topps Chrome, right? So you're probably thinking, what's so significant about that? Well, watch this. Also, and I can't wait to make a video about this, because these are both at the post office right now. I'll make the video tomorrow probably. I also picked up the Topps First Sighting Mothman, serialized 80 out of 99. Is that? Yeah, that's 80, right? Yeah. Hold on. Did I fuck that up? No, yeah. So it's 80 out of 99. So I have both Mothman from Topps that are numbered 80 out of 99. The First Sighting and the Topps Chrome. This one has a PSA 10, which is even nicer, for $660. I feel like that was super cheap, even if MetaZoo crashes. But before MetaZoo came out, you know, all I collected besides hockey cards and stuff, I was buying so much Dragon Ball Super cards. It's crazy. It has some pretty cool ones, but I love Dragon Ball Super cards. I never bought Dragon Ball Z cards, but I love Dragon Ball Z. I could talk about Dragon Ball Z all day. There's probably nothing I don't know about Dragon Ball Z or couldn't talk about. And same with Dragon Ball Super, like whatever. It's just awesome. So I'm going to collect and engage the brand. Yeah, I'm still going to make MetaZoo videos. I don't care. I mean, my channel sucked when it started, and it's not that great now, but I'm still going to make videos. So I like MetaZoo. It's fun because it's cryptids, and I think the artwork's amazing. And the thing that when I open up product, you never know what's going to be in the next pack. You never know. What I hope happens is whoever buys it keeps Mike on, just like kind of like when the UFC sold, they kept Dana White as like the front face of the company. And UFC is obviously what it is because of Dana White, right? Oh yeah, I'm going to keep doing MetaZoo videos for sure. Especially even more now. I'm going to do a lot of market updates. I have a market update video I had ready earlier to post, and then I saw all this crazy news. I was like, what the fuck happened? So I didn't post it yet, but maybe I'll post it tomorrow. But I hope they do what UFC did, where someone else buys the company for cheap, and they keep Mike Waddell around, because his vision is why we're all here, right? Because of the cryptids. So I don't know, but I mean, even I'm kind of like, what the fuck, Mike? Like, what are you doing? So, oops. Yeah, but start making MetaZoo videos, open up the product, fuck it, whatever, right? I mean, it's still fun to open. Yeah, and see, he wants to keep going with the IP and hopefully gets bought. Like, he didn't say, like, we're completely fucked, there's no hope. He literally said in that letter that, hey, hopefully someone picks up the IP and it continues forward. And I think it will. So, I mean, unless there's like a solid reason to believe not, and I know D Elegance is like, what do you mean do you need a solid reason to believe there won't be, or whatever? It's already dead, but I think there's a lot of hope still. And if Nick Strength in Pokemon sells his 101 Mothman, he's going to regret it. I think it will get bought. Bankruptcy can take 12 months. It's going to be interesting because today's day one. I really hope, on a selfish note, that nothing happens in the next week. So Argos's auctions go for really cheap because he's got some nice cards up for auction. Like, really nice. Yeah, it is on eBay right now. I can't believe he put it on eBay. That's totally insane. Hey, full hollow Chibi Bigfoot. No one really cares, but hey, Chibi Bigfoot. I don't know if this is too nerdy. I don't know if anyone knows this much about MetaZoo, but isn't there a way, like in Wilderness, if you could build a deck based around Bigfoot, and if you have like the 7 other Bigfoot or whatever Bigfoot related cards, that this Bigfoot's like unstoppable? It's kind of like Exodia. If anyone knows what I'm talking about when you play the game, like this card is kind of like Exodia if you get the other Bigfoot cards assembled properly. Yeah, let's see how much Nick Strength of Pokemon's card's going for right now. I think it was at 272 earlier when I looked. Let's see here. Nick Strength and Pokemon Shop. Oh, it's at 305 now, so it's going up. Ooh. Or maybe it was at 305 earlier, but I thought it was at like 242 or 272. That's crazy. What are you doing, Nick Strength and Pokemon? Why would you sell this? Are you nuts? That's crazy. I don't even know what to say. Damn. Oh, you shouldn't sell that. Get done by shilling, yeah. Well, there's gonna be some bargains. I don't know if you saw earlier. I'm sure everyone else that's watching the streams still saw what I picked up. I mean, this was tonight. I mean, it's not that crazy. I mean, I think it's a fair deal. Kickstarter Quetzalcoatlus Full Hollow PSA 10 for $75, and Power Up Red Kickstarter PSA 9 for $40. That's one of my favorite cards in all of MetaZoo. I mean, when I first opened up Cryptid Nation, Bigfoot got me into it, but when I saw Power Up Red, I was like, holy fuck, that's a nice card. And you can't get it as Kickstarter. I know I keep saying this, but there's no Kickstarter Power Up Red. Or sorry, there's no sample Power Up Red. So Power Up Red, the first time it came out was in Kickstarter. PSA 9 for $40. Psh, buy the dip, right? Oh, I outbid you on the Quets? Actually, my max bid was $83. So you could have went up to 83. I'm sure that Quets is going to lose value, but I don't have it in my collection for my Kickstarter cards, so I was very happy to pick that up. $75, I mean, the guy had to pay $20 at least in grading, so $55 essentially. I mean, not bad. Just part of the collection, right? And here's the thing, too. So for anyone listening, think about it this way. So MetaZoo is officially like dead at the moment, currently. So if everything starts selling for cheap and everyone starts ripping all the boxes, even if MetaZoo never revives as a company, I'm pretty sure it will someday. All these boxes, I mean, there's only 100,000. I mean, that is a lot, but when you think about it, the city you live in has over 1 million people, most likely. And many cities have several millions of people, right? I mean, Cryptid Nation 1, other boxes that are going for cheap right now that have a lower print run. Hey, Full Hollow Cumberland Dragon. You know, give it a couple years, 2-3 years. MetaZoo product could dry up pretty fast. Even if it's a dead game, sealed product, I think, is going to get opened up like pretty damn quick because people aren't going to give a shit. Then how rare is some of the sealed product going to be? But I'm all about collecting PSA 10s. I don't really care about sealed product. But CN2. I have other CN2 boxes here. I don't want to open up on stream. Like, it's just so boring to me. As much as I love Cryptid Nation, I mean, there's just no excitement in it. Yeah, Kickstarter boxes. Man, anyone thought they were buying the dip earlier? Like Kickstarter spell books for $400? Well, that's gonna go down. Man, we got a lot of these as reverse hollows. So, holy shit, that was a pretty good Nightfall box. Damn. So we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 full hollows. But some of the full hollows we hit were pretty nice. Cumberland Dragon, Chibi Bigfoot, Growth, Misha Pichu, Snipe. So not too bad. Some other decent ones here. Blah, blah, blah. We'll keep these ones out. Well, that was pretty fun. So, I really want to pull a Prismora on this stream. So we're going to take out a box that the light's sitting on, and we're going to open up another one. I do not care. I'm ripping until I pull a damn Prismora. And if I run out of boxes, well, I got 2 more Wilderness boxes left, so. And I bought 6 from a Canadian seller for $40 each. So if I can't get 1 Prismora out of 6 boxes, I'm going to be like, what the hell, man? But I am hitting some other nice cards. I mean, Snipe, Misha Pichu, Bigfoot, couple Awfuls. And you got a Prismora on both? Actually, MetaZoo used to send me product. And when they sent me UFO, I got 2 neutrality totality cards or whatever in 3 boxes. So that was pretty sweet. Those were the good old days. I'm glad I made a video about that. The first time they ever sent me free product, I just was shit myself. It was like a 30-pound box. It was totally insane. Okay, well, let's keep going on Wilderness. We'll just keep the good hits down here. Anything that deserves a top loader. It's a reverse hollow. It goes in the trash. Raw for $60 a piece. I have some Prism Wars. I think I have 3. I still want to get graded. And I bought a Prism Aura with the eBay stamp because it has a newer hollow. I just want to see it in person. Own one. I bought it for $55 recently. Was that too much? I don't know. The eBay stamp ones are hard to get. And I do like the history of MetaZoo and Wilderness because when they made the eBay box, that was the first time they switched over to the better hollow. So if MetaZoo ever goes anywhere in the future, I think cards like that are going to have some cool historical relevance. Oh man, this ain't a very good box so far. Wait, $25 at Nightfall? Wait, I'm going under it now. Does he ship to Canada? I look that up right now. So you're gonna put the stream on hold here. I gotta see that. I want to see how much his shipping is to Canada and all that. If I can't see it on my thing, then it probably doesn't ship to Canada. Okay, I don't think it does. I don't see it. Oh, he does? What the hell, man? How am I searching so stupid? How do I not see it? Nightfall booster box. Newly listed. I mean, you could post the item number. What? I don't see. I see a lot of Nightfall listings, but I don't see anything. So if it's $40, how much? $25 American? That'd be about $40 Canadian. I don't see it. Huh. Okay, wait. Maybe I'll filter location. Wait. Category, all categories. And location worldwide. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it on my search. I don't know. Unless it's this one. Oh, it's $50. I see one for $50 American with 4 of them available. Another one, $50. That's it. I don't see anything for $25 American. That's insane for Nightfall, unless it got bought up already. Evil. Is it Evil with 2 L's or 1 L? Evil Enterprise? Sorry, I'm going to look it up right now. What the hell am I doing? Okay. So there's 2 L's? I'm either doing this really wrong and looking like an idiot, or I don't know. Oh, whoops, I didn't even type their name right. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, I got the same one again. I don't see any Nightfall booster boxes. 2 L's, yeah. Evil with 2 L's, Enterprise. I don't see it. I honestly don't see it. I found the page, but I don't see any Nightfall booster boxes. Where'd you pick those up at? Yeah, I don't see shit in Evil Enterprise. I mean, is this the right page? These look like the same items that are on the page that you say? Oh, maybe capital I's. Oh, okay. I doubt it, though. What? Enterprise. Yeah, I don't see shit. Maybe it's gone. I don't know. I don't see nothing. I don't know. I'm just going to search for MetaZoo Nightfall. Worldwide, yeah, I'll just put for defaults. I mean, there's one Canadian listing for $18 Canadian plus $30 shipping. A lot of 6 for $262. A lot of 8 for $403. And you bought the ones for $30 on eBay? It must be they only send sell in US then for that one, because I sure as hell don't see that. Thing is, for Canadian, I got to watch how much the shipping is, because then it really is not worth it half the time. They're charging like $40 in shipping. Anyways, I'll keep opening up some Wilderness. I clearly am either too dumb to find it, or maybe it's sold already, or maybe they just don't ship to Canada and I can't see it. But that's okay. I believe you, I just can't find it. Oh, man. Not all Wilderness boxes were created equal. This is pretty bad. Man, Joe Magnarak, that's a cool card, but not cool enough. Is this going to be an all reverse hollow Wilderness box? Yep, so far. Okay, as soon as I get a full hollow, I'm going to get up and get my protein drink here. Get some vitamins and minerals and end up like Joe Machank. Yeah, this is getting pretty bad. It's crazy how some Wilderness boxes are so like epic and some are just all reverse hollow. But I can't wait to do a stream when I get my 9 Wilderness spell books. That's going to be fun. I can't wait for Nick Strength and Pokemon to make a video explaining why he put his 101 Mothman on eBay. Like, why would you do that? I don't understand that. I can't wait to hear his explanation. I think that is like a really bad idea. Because even if MetaZoo does go to 0 and it all sucks, I mean, just sell everything else. Why would you sell a 101 card? I mean, that's legendary. That's beyond legendary. I mean, besides maybe the What's Your Passion gold 1 of 1 Mothman, but there's only 100 packs, so it's not the same as pulling some 1 of 1 out of Topps Chrome that literally had what, more than 30,000 30,000 hobby boxes, like 90,000 or some crazy amount of Bliss Blaster boxes made. I mean, having a 1 of 1 and the 1 of 1, that's the best card in all of Topps Chrome, is that 1 of 1 Mothman. He's putting it on eBay. That's nuts. That's nutty, man. Oh my goodness, all reverse hulls, man. I want to go get my protein drink here. I'm freaking thirsty and hungry at the same time. Does anyone here work out? Does anyone like go to the gym or like have a home gym or anything? Maybe tomorrow I'll make like a workout video with MetaZoo related shit. Actually, this one's pretty cool. the John Henry reverse holo, but whatever. I hope he does do a live stream tonight. I really want to hear him explain. If he goes live, definitely tell me. I'll end my live stream just to watch his. Because I'm sure no one's going to be in my stream if Nick Strength the Pokemon's on. Shit, I wouldn't even want to be in my stream if Nick Strength the Pokemon's on. So... yeah, if he goes live, I definitely want to watch that. I want to hear an explanation. Because the thing is, if Nick Strength and Pokemon does that, like, reality at the end of the day, Nick Strength and Pokemon's almost like Hulk Hogan of MetaZoo. You know what I mean? Like, if he does something like that, that's going to, hey, wow, we got a full holo that no one wanted. That's going to, you know, hurt MetaZoo even more if Nick Strength and Pokemon does something like that. Every day is a work. Yeah, that would be a workout. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Well, it looks like we're going to be opening up this other wilderness box. So I guess before he does his live stream, because he's going to explain it at some point, why do you think he put that card up? I mean, I think that's an emotional decision. If he goes live, I'm 100% going to go in there and tell him, like, can you please take that down? Like, don't make an emotional decision. You know, you got to keep it all business, you know? If he wants to sell it, he wants to sell it. But I think that's going to really, you know, it's like when Hulk Hogan left WWE, or if your favorite player leaves your favorite sports team, it really, it kind of messes up your emotional well-being. So, Rudy did a box open, talking about MetaZoo closing about an hour ago. I saw a Rudy video earlier. So there's 2 Rudy videos talking about MetaZoo. Oh, so yeah, opening up a box. So yeah, I didn't see that one. Interesting. Ooh, that's a nice looking holo. I mean, no one will probably watch this live stream again. I'll have it on my channel. But I guarantee something's going to happen. There's going to be either a collaboration with other people that believe in MetaZoo. Holy shit, we pulled a Prism Aura. Motherfucker, that was nice. Yeah, buddy. We've pulled only 2 full holos out of this shitty wilderness box. And this is what I like about MetaZoo. You never give up. This is one of the worst boxes of wilderness I've ever opened. Boom. Prism Aura right out of my ass. So let's get 2 in this box. I know other people have done it. Holy moly. That is exciting. It's going to be even more exciting when I'm buying wilderness boxes for less than 40 bucks Canadian. This box costs 40 Canadian, so I don't know how much Prism Aura is worth now, but I'm going to get it graded someday. And yeah. One sec. So I put in a penny sleeve. I put in one of these grading semi-rigid sleeves, and then I put it in one of these. A lot of people just, you know, have it like this, right? Which is technically good enough. But I put one of these on it as well. So then it seals up. And that's why I honestly believe when I grade cards, why I get so many PSA 10s, because it's from pack. My hand doesn't touch the surface of the card. Boom. Ready for PSA. 25 cents. You might be right. At this point, anyone that says anything about MetaZoo, like with no value, could be 100% right. I can't argue that. But like we all know, when you pull it yourself, it's got that instant sentimental value, right? Wow, this box sucks, but we hit a Prism Aura. Can you believe that? We got a Snolly Goster, Scorching Rod Sigil, and Prism Aura. It's a great card. Same with my Chromie Moth, but yeah, that's That's crazy. I hope everyone knows in the chat that Maniac Collector recently sold a PSA 9 Mothman from Chromie's Cryptic Carnival, serialized out of 131. It's only a PSA 9 for $2,700. Meanwhile, in that same video I made, I bought this for $190 from Argos. It's a PSA 10 Mothman, serialized out of 99, so that's less than 131, higher grade than a PSA 9. And this is serialized out of 25, and it's Gem Mint Beck at 9.5 for $310. So about $500 total for these two, roughly. Only $500. But meanwhile, he sold a PSA 9 Mothman that's serialized out of 131. These two combined, there's less, right? This is out of 99. This is out of 25. So there's only 124 of these combined. But his was numbered out of 131, but it sold for $2,700. That's insane. That just shows that FOMO is still existed in MetaZoo, even in the dip. I mean, that's insane. I don't get how that sold for so much. That blows my mind. I hope the person that bought it is never going to listen to this video. Oh, amazing sell. Nick Strength of Pokemon says in the script, not really looking to sell his card, just put it. But it's an auction, though. So whoever wins the auction is going to win it, right? He didn't just put it up as like, you know, a buy it now. It's an auction. Here, let everyone know this is the eBay store where the card resides. Will be the only place to buy it someday. Feel free to make a crazy offer, though. This is the eBay store where the card resides and will be the only place. What? I didn't get what. Wait. Oh, okay, okay. That's what Nick Strength of Pokemon wrote. Okay. Where the card resides and will. Feel free to make a crazy offer, though. Also, he put in an auction. Oh, probably so to get more attention right away, but so you can't win it in auction. And I wonder what his reserve is then. Okay, well, if that's the case, then okay, then he's not as crazy for putting it up. But won't that piss off some people that are bidding on it? And then if they win it for like say $3,000, but then it's like no reserve, and then they don't win it. That's weird. I don't understand how that works. Like so, and you'd think I would know because I sell a lot of shit on eBay and buy a lot of stuff. But with the no reserve. Oh, okay. So it says that in the description. So what about all the people bidding on it? So they're just wasting their time? I've never done an auction with a no reserve, so I actually don't know how that works. But wow, and everything else is reverse hollow. This is epic. We pulled 3 hollows, and one's a Prismora, and that's it. That's all we pulled, and we're almost done the box. Like, is this a good box? This is the best shitty box I've ever seen. This is absolutely one of the worst boxes I've ever seen for Wilderness. But I pulled a Prismora. So would you rather have a Wilderness box where you get a whole bunch of full hollows, and, you know, a Bigfoot, some Awfuls, all that shit, but no Prismora, or no full hollows at all, but you get a Prismora? Weird. Oh, okay, so he's not actually selling it, Okay, that's weird. Yeah, exactly. I think we would all agree with that. I'd rather have the one Prismora too. I guess that's what happens. I mean, this might be the weirdest box of Wilderness I've ever seen. Or of anything that I've ever opened in my life, where you hit the top card and everything else is absolute shit. Actually, you know when that happens? That happens when you buy Upper Deck product for hockey cards. You can pull the best card and everything else, I guarantee, will be absolute shit. So I've had that happen many times, especially in SP Authentic, if you know what that is. Cumberland Dragon Reverse Hollow. If we pull a Greenland, and I promise, if I ever pull a secret rare out of MetaZoo, I will never open another pack. I'll continue to collect, but I'll never open up another pack. That'll be the last pack I ever open. So. And then I'd make a big stink about it, make a big video. flex as hard as I can. Yeah, look at this. It's all reverse hollows except for these 3 full hollows. What the hell? This is crazy. Wow. I don't know what to say about this. Where's the hit? Oh, yeah. Look at that. All reverse hollows, except for Snally Ghoster or Goster or whatever, Scorching Rod Sigil, and Prismora. What in the hell just happened there? Well, there's only one thing left to do. And that's to open up another box of Wilderness. See what the hell happens in this box. I mean, the previous 2 boxes, the first one I opened tonight, had 2 Awfuls, a Bigfoot, and a full hollow Jackalope. Oh yeah, and a Jack Frost, which is only the second one I've ever pulled, and out of tons of Wilderness. And then the next box of main 2 hits were Snipe and Misha Pichu. I think I had an Old Man Winter earlier, yeah. But I pulled a Connor Bedard Easter egg card, sold it raw for 500. Oh, is that the Connor Bedard where he's like the #1 draft pick in Series 1? Like that super hard card to pull. You sold it raw for 500? I mean, that's pretty good money. I would keep it, but he's injured, but I would have got that graded and kept it. That's legendary, that card, that Connor Bedard. And when Series 2 comes out, I might wish I didn't buy the dip on MetaZoo. But then again, I mean, Series 2 for Upper Deck Series 2 is going to be pretty insane. I would have kept it. I mean, $500 is, it's a good pickup. But maybe your friend looked at the card and realized it had no chance of getting to PSA 10. And that's one thing I can't emphasize enough in MetaZoo since it's come out. I've never collected a card like, I collect hockey cards, basketball cards, whatever else, Pokemon, of course. But I've never, ever come across something where you could buy raw cards on eBay and get them graded as PSA 10s as often as I have with MetaZoo. It's totally insane. Because with other cards, like if someone's selling a Connor Bedard card on eBay for $500 raw, they most likely know it's not going to get a PSA 10. And that's why they're selling it. Oh, it's against grading, though. Okay, maybe that's a little different. Osprey's not trying to sell. Nick giving up more depressing. Yeah, exactly, right? That's what I was saying. If Nick was actually selling the card legit, that would hurt the community more than MetaZoo closing. Which is weird, but yeah. I mean, people like Nick Strength and Pokemon, Argo, stuff like that. I mean, if they were to leave MetaZoo, that would do more damage than MetaZoo actually doing what they did today. So, okay, never grades. That's interesting. Oh, he just likes ripping. I understand addiction. Hey, MetaZoo Keeper's in here. Big mad. Yeah, imagine MetaZoo Keeper's not too happy. But yeah, let's see what's in this box. Hey, if we get all reverse hollows, that's not necessarily a bad thing because we could hit a Prismora. Well, I'm going to buy a lot more MetaZoo. I mean, as far as the Upper Deck Series 2, I'll probably buy 1 box at some point and open it up for fun, but it's going to be so expensive. It's going to be mental. But you're gameless. Well, there's still Cryptid Clash. The thing that Upper Deck did this year with Series 1 and Series 2 is they finally have 1-of-1 cards. I think there's a tier that's out of 10, out of 50. But normally they only did tiers out of 10 and out of 100. But now they added in new rarity levels and 1-of-1s, which is crazy for Young Guns. Hey, Hateful Demise. Anyone that knows anything about Upper Deck Series 1 and 2 knows that Young Guns are such a huge thing. So now that they have more numbered variations with Connor Bedard, it's going to be crazy. I pulled Connor McDavid's like several years ago. 3 of his Young Guns and Leon Draisaitl. I'm in Edmonton, and I have 2 of them still. Like I sold 2 Connor McDavid's for $1,000 each, graded at Beckett. But I do have a PSA 10 Young Guns of Connor McDavid and a PSA 10 Leon Draisaitl. PSA 10. Oh, golden hair girl. So I do have some pretty sweet hockey cards too. Oh, but you know what I have that Nick Strength of Pokemon doesn't have? Here, wait, hold on, guys. I'm going to show you something that's going to blow your mind. Hold up. Give me 1 second here. Nick Strength of Pokemon might never see the stream, but you could tell him that MetaZoo Menace has this. Watch. Hold on. Oh, everything's such a mess here. Ow. Hold on. Oh, I put this stupid thing on the camera. Okay. Oops. Here, let's get out some crazy stuff. Oh, this garbage bag's so full of MetaZoo. Yeah, I should have made it for dramatic effect, actually. Here, let me actually do that. That's a good eye. You have a thick binder? Yeah, I mean, binder. You see Mothhawk? He's got his thick binder of 1,000,000 Mothmen from Nightfall. Here, yeah, we'll do dramatic effect here, actually. That's a good idea. How am I supposed to put all this? I don't want to damage my cards that might be worth more than $1 here. Okay, dramatic effect coming up. Watch. So now you see a Prism Aura. And now I'll show you a Grail card that Nick Strength of Pokemon wants a lot. But he does not own. And I actually pulled this, and I actually have a video, and I should remake the video of when I pulled this. Boom. There's some dramatic effect. I gotta see what it looks like on my TV. I don't know what this looks like right now. Oh, okay, so you can't see it that clear. I'll bring it up to the camera more. Yeah. I actually pulled one of these, and it graded a PSA 10. This was before Pokemon even exploded in 2019-20 or whatever. So he doesn't own that one. That is crazy. Then I also pulled this one too. But it graded a PSA 9. I actually pulled one of these Charizards, and it had the craziest hollow bleed on it. But I sold it as a PSA 9 for like $650. It was totally nuts. But okay, I'm gonna put that away. Oops. So Nick Strength in Pokemon might have a 1-of-1 Mothman, but he does not have that. And not only does he not have that, I actually pulled it on camera. So, oh, and sorry, I got to show Maniac Collector this too, just because. Sorry, D Elegance. Let's see here. Cool Connor McDavid card. It's his second year. It's a canvas card. PSA 10. Not that crazy, but has some good value. Oh, Wayne Gretzky, 1981 Topps. PSA 8. I actually pulled this card out of a pack myself. Oh, Peachy, that's the better brand, but it's only a PSA 5. Ooh, 1980 Wayne Gretzky. PSA 8. That's crazy. Ooh, Connor McDavid. PSA 10. Young Guns. I pulled that out of a pack myself. I wasn't videotaping stuff at that time. I didn't videotape anything when I pulled this. I wish I did because I remember pulling it. Leon Draisaitl. I pulled 4 of these, but I only kept 1. That was a PSA 10. And then Wayne Gretzky rookie card. Beckett 5. I should get this regraded into a PSA case. The Gretzky's. Why are we here? I don't know. It always changed. I mean, it's gone up probably from last time I seen it, but it's nothing too crazy. I mean, this is his second-year card. These are his third-year cards. Tops is worth a lot less than O-Pee-Chee. I mean, maybe these ones maybe $200 each, maybe. And this one maybe, I don't know, just over 500, I think. But this one, where the hell is it? His rookie card, though, I think might be over $2,000 even with that grade. But yes, and this is O-Pee-Chee. This isn't, you didn't even see in the label, right? It's such a small label. Wait, let me turn on the back. Where does it say O-Pee-Chee? Yeah, right there, if you can see it. Yeah, it's not the Tops one, but it's the O-Pee-Chee one. So, that, man, if I was homeless, I'd be sleeping in a cardboard box and I'd have this underneath my pillow. And I don't know what my pillow would be, like a box of MetaZoo cards, but or banana peel, but I would not sell that. But anyways, back to the wilderness. Back to the MetaZoo crash. Actually, you know what? Before we even do that, I just want to check eBay quick and see if there's anything new I don't know about. It's been listed. What is this? First edition booster box for $403? That might be overpriced. Second edition from Canada, $40 for, yeah, but is there more than one box? This is one box. What the hell? Oh, look at this. This Canadian seller's, liquidating stuff, but I want more than one box. Like UFO, I would pay $40 maybe Canadian for a UFO box, but if it was $25 shipping and I got 6 boxes, I'd probably go for it, but I don't know. You know what? Let's have some fun here. Watch. Where's the seller, K? UFO, let's see what else he's selling. It doesn't have any Nightfall, though. Okay, for the UFO, or no, for the Wilderness box. He wants $40. Let's make an offer of $10 Canadian for a Wilderness box. Oh, I'm not allowed to. Fuck off. Because I have those stupid auctions that I canceled a long time ago, and it's still affecting me. Anyways. Okay, nothing to buy there. Back to the opening. Oh, he's going live now? Wait, let me see. I'm going to see if I can put him on my thing here. Oh, yeah, he is live. Oh, he's opening some Chromie Cryptid Carnival. If you guys go over to a stream, I totally understand, but I'm going to keep opening on my stream until I'm done this Wilderness box, and then I'll close my stream up. But I'll type in there too, really quick. If my YouTube wants to open up on my phone.
I just noticed on previous streams it would like go in and out. Because when I would turn my head and I was using the phone to record, like stuff. I figured I'd actually hook up the mic. So
there we are. Okay. Where's my pack? for 9 CN2 boxes for $63. I wouldn't buy CN2 boxes. I wouldn't care if they're $5 each. I honestly wouldn't even buy them. Oh, reverse Cumberland Dragon. So we're not hitting much in this box.
How does everybody feel about what's going on here? What do we think?
I gotta comment on his stream. I'm like ruining my own stream to watch Nick strike the Pokemon.
So I figured this stuff is like worthless to keep sealed. I had another box of the Karami here, and I wanted to just keep it sealed. But now at this point, what's the point? What's up, Rose Quilla? He made his money.
Oh, I got 3 people in here.
I did see MetaZoo's Instagram is back up, but what do you guys think that means? Like MetaZoo can't even commit.
Nothing there. Yeah, probably no one in my stream now. I don't blame anyone for... If anyone's staying in my stream, I'll be amazed. I don't blame everyone for leaving. Nothing. You're in there? Okay, good. Because you can kind of see Nick shrink the Pokemons on my stream. Anyways, he's not really doing anything. They deleted the letter, someone said. Everyone's got a picture of the letter anyways, so... Good job, MetaZoo. Whoa. Another full holo Cumberland Dragon. When Wilderness first came out, this was pretty badass. Non-holo Iowa Dragon, full holo Cumberland Dragon. But it's a different era. Look, everyone's down about it. I'm going to write in there. Black Dog.
Sit on them, don't sell. You wish your all revived cards will never be. See, that was the big concern that I had when I was buying all that revive. I was like, man, if MetaZoo does go under, and it seemed like the writing was on the wall, I was like, I better buy all the revive board redeemable cards that I can get now before you can't redeem them.
Bye, Felicia.
Nick, if you have any leftover Karami, I'll buy it for cheap. I'd rather just rip it, man.
Okay, let's finish this off.
I've actually got, I could do another big stream. I got the target pack coming Wednesday. They're finally shipped. I'll do a stream for those. I've got a couple more booster boxes.
Did my message not post on his thing?
Shipping from Alaska. Yeah, I saw they deleted their letter.
I don't know. I sent a huge message on his stream, but it didn't post. I must use the word that it doesn't allow. That's weird. I wrote the word Andy, so... Oh. Okay, I'll just get...
I'm sure it's still going to happen. It's just going to be a total shit show.
I just want to get another Prismor. Maybe get a Bigfoot. Hey, Golden Bear, finally a full holo.
Yeah, maybe tonight we'll get the super rare.
Oh, yeah, I'm happy with that.
Nick should get on Louis MetaZoo with you.
Oh, nothing.
I don't know. Is that Christian Page?
Nothing.
Constar is going to edit the audio. Am I really sad? I'm definitely sad. Yeah.
Just gonna write the comment on the stream.
I mean, I think it's always sad when something you like comes to an end. There's no way it has. All right, let's get in this first box here. And yeah, I am selling the 1-of-1 Mothman, by the way. I'll be totally honest with you guys. I personally kind of feel like this is a really shady situation. And it definitely made me lose a little bit of respect for Mike. Obviously, this was a very abrupt thing. And this was like kind of unexpected. I mean, obviously a lot of people knew that MetaZoo wasn't doing well. And in some ways, the writing.
Oh, low key, I can't. I want a cheap native box to rip. Yeah, native box would be nicer. I've never opened up a native box. I bought a PSA 10, what's it called? Piazza Bird for like $85. And that's it. That's the only native card I own, actually. I've never opened up any of the product.
It was pretty unexpected, even though a lot of people have been saying they think MetaZoo was dead or dying or not going to deliver on their promises, and that turned out to be true. But it was very abrupt, and it kind of came out of nowhere. And I think the fact that Mike deleted all his personal social media is really, really shady. I know that MetaZoo deleted their Instagram account right after the announcement, and now for some reason it's back up. Honestly, it really leaves a bad taste in my mouth that Mike deleted all his stuff, because it kind of that to me really seems like I'm just going to disappear and wash my hands of this and act like it never happened, and we're never going to hear from him again, which is unfortunate because that kind of proves all the people right that it's a scam, that it's a drug pool. When Mike deletes all his
They're open either. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about native booster boxes. That would be pretty awesome.
Kind of looks exactly like every log kit I've ever seen, right? Delete any way to contact you or see what you're up to, and you're just out.
Oh, I thought that might be another Prism Aura.
That part I really didn't like. You've also got to consider the fact that, you know, it is true.
Oh, another German 8.
You know, did Mike or Andy, did they even make any money? I'm assuming they did. I'm assuming they paid themselves salaries. Whether or not the company was profitable or not, I'm sure they were still.
Okay, we're getting a decent amount of full hollows. But yeah, I mean, the last box we got only 3 full hollows, but we hit a Prism Aura, which is obviously way better than getting all these full hollows.
That money came from the fans that pre-ordered Legacy and SCP.
Ooh, another full hollow, Fountain of Youth.
Streamer kits and all this other shit that they're never going to get. The money that MetaZoo had before it exposed the stores came from the pre-orders that no one is apparently going to get. And the fact that he just deletes his social media right afterwards, to me, is extremely shady. That seems like avoiding accountability.
Oh, man.
He just doesn't want to deal with it. And maybe MetaZoo declares bankruptcy, in which case, no one's going to be paid.
Increase the volume? I think his volume's good. Oh no, Balloon Fight's over in Nick Strength of Pokemon stream. Hey, another Bigfoot full hollow. Hell yeah, man. These are really good wilderness boxes. This is awesome.
Fight, so I felt like didn't pay out the dark power players right after that. That was like the first really big red flag, in my opinion. Knowing that was such a
Okay, so another Bigfoot. It's not a Prism Aura, but I mean, it's pretty damn good and not easy to pull. Oh, you're everywhere. Oh, you're probably on two different things, right? I do that sometimes. I'll watch like on my Pokemenace account on my laptop, and I'll watch on MetaZoo Menace. I'll comment on my phone. A Soccer Kills is in there.
Not that any of this is even really that exciting anymore. But we did see that in the Target blister pack.
Rose Robinson Reverse Hollow. Okay, so this box wasn't too bad. I mean, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 full hollows. One of them is Bigfoot. We got a few packs left, so this isn't too bad. Okay, so 13 full hollows now. Hey, full hollow Jackalope. So that's the second box tonight where we had a full hollow Bigfoot and full hollow Jackalope.
But yeah, it's one thing for MetaZoo to be done and to close their doors, and
okay.
I mean it's kind of understandable in a sense, but I really do think that this finally I really do think that this is the primary reason for this. I think that they saw the writing on the wall, MetaZoo did. They knew they weren't doing well. And I think they really took a gamble on this Konami set. The San Rio IP, I think they thought was going to save them. I think they really did think this was going to be like a massive success, and I think they kind of got it over their heads.
Running out of packs. I mean, overall, it's a decent box. Good amount of hollows. We did hit a Bigfoot. Besides that, not much else to talk about. I mean, there's the full hollow Cumberland Dragon, Jackalope, baby Chibi Bigfoot, Golden Bear, 2 Germinates. So,
I think they probably put it all on the line, all that pre-order money from the other set.
Hey, full hollow Iowa Dragon. Okay, so this is a pretty respectable box. I mean, I think I got my $40 worth of value here. Canadian $40, only $28 American, so. Not bad. Come on.
Hopefully someday, maybe.
Oh. Okay, last pack, and then I'm gonna get out of here. I'm sure everyone wants an extra strength of Pokemon. I know I want to watch it. I want to drink a protein drink and eat some shit. And yeah. Big ending? No. So that was fun. Yeah, Iowa Dragon. Put him up there. Bigfoot. Hey, at least we pulled a Prism Aura tonight. We pulled a Nightfall Mothman. And we pulled a Wendigo. And some other goodies, you know. Second edition Power Up Red, which I bought on eBay tonight. Kickstarter PSA 9 for $40. I can't even say buy the dip anymore. What do we call it? Buy the crash? Anyways, I'm going to go to the next Strength of Pokemon stream, chat in there, and ask them, do we not call it buy the dip anymore, or do we call it buy the crash? So we'll see what he says, and ask him about the 101 Mothman card, if it's actually up for sale, or if there's a reserve on it. What's the whole deal with that? Anyways, thank you for watching, and we'll see you in the next video. I'm going to make plenty of MetaZoo content, especially the eBay market reports. I can't wait. And we'll see you next time. And you're right. I did pretty damn well on those boxes. I'm actually very impressed. It was fun, considering how cheap it was. I can't wait to do other streams. Oh, before I go, I can't wait to do the 9 Wilderness spell books. 90 packs. That's going to be one exciting stream. So $11 Canadian per box. That's insane. $8 American. So yeah, now we'll see you in the next video.